Hello there. Hello there. War Thunder Enjoyer. Welcome to more Thunder War. Finally, today, spading the last fucking T-72 that I have. Entire game. Oh, that's right, it's on the right side. Duh. We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half mods left. Hello, Ivka. Hello, Eggs. Hello. Hello, Viv. Greetings, Honix. Welcome. I know I've been playing a lot of T-72 recently, but, you know, trying to spade every tank in the game. Going from highest BR to lowest BR. And the T-72's, like, before I even decided to spade every tank in the game, I already had every Russian T-series spaded. So I never really wanted to play the Italian one or the Swedish one. But now is the time. It must be done eventually. And I think, like I said yesterday, okay. Object 775 Chrysanthema is things that I have to do. I don't really, I mean, I'm gonna spade this thing, but I don't really consider it in the count. Oh, there's also, yeah, there's 4 T-72As in the game. Pretty goofy. And, I have not done the Stryker yet. It's decently close to being spaded. You know what, maybe I'll do the Stryker after I spade this Italian T-72. Are there any premiums I don't have? Oh yeah, there's lots. There's a lot of premiums that I don't have. Gabriel, the vehicle that I have the most kills on is Ariete Pre-Series. This vehicle used to be 10.0 when the 2A4 was 10.3, and it has DM33. 1,482 kills, closely followed by the BVM, PT7657. Vickers Mark 7 is the one that's just above 1,000. %? What did I have 80% on the Ariete? Oh my god, I do have an 80% on that thing, holy fuck. That's like the only, yeah, that is the only 80%. Hey Voxy, no, you cannot weasel me. Go away. Okay, anyways, 5.5 mods to get. It's like 50,000 RP. Got some boosters. Let's go. Can you still see lifetime win rate and last month? You can see last month. You gotta go to statistics to the leaderboard and then select the game mode. Statistics, leaderboards, and then select GRB, and then there's the last month checkbox. It's still there, but it's slightly hidden. So much T-72. I know. And then there is also Stat Shark. Yeah, that exists too. So this is once again my first match of the day. I'm gonna go north of A, as I usually do. The Finnish T-72 M1 is the best because it has turn signals. This thing has brake lights. I'm sure they could act as a turn signal. The Finnish one is the drippiest though, because it has cool boxes. What's the purpose of custom sites? So for me, the purpose of custom sites is multifaceted. It's like, mainly for me personally, it's for immersion, because I like realistic things. And I like using the tank sight that is most in line with the real sight used by the vehicle. Except for the fact that I have the little ready to fire symbol. Hi, 803. Wow, you are confident, Mr. 803, and strange. Something else shot at me too. And there's also a Radkampfwagen. I got his commander gunner engine. Holy fucking good god, dude. There's another thing that I hear too. He only got my fuel tank. Let's get that. And then there's a Puma. Surely I can face check this Puma. Only got one of my crew, and now he's big time fucked up. There's an MBT-70 somewhere that I need to deal with, though. I could try to high explosive this guy, but he is... There's the MBT-70. Ah, no. He took so long to shoot. 35 seconds on the rep. Fuck. I don't know. And anyways, about the custom sites, I might die here, but it's fine. If you go... all of my sites are not loaded. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. When you have the default site, the range markers will be, like, really, cluttered, and you will struggle to see things right on the point of aim. Let's reload my site cache. Yes, the game is frozen. There we go. Default. So you see how cluttered all those range markers are? At long range, you will obscure the target with them. It's really bad with high velocity shells, yep. And when you have a laser rangefinder, you really don't need to have the range markers, because you just look at the thing, press a button, and then hit it. Okay, let's see if I can do something about these flankers. Oh my god, dude. That Puma just got a triple on the cap. Yeah, Kooky, I only use the one that's most realistic for the vehicle. I actually can't remember if I like the Leclerc thermal one at all. I'm pretty sure I don't use it. This tree perfectly placed. Oh my. Some guy just jumped off the top. Got his transmission track. There's that Puma. Puma, I'm not done with you. And his buddy is totally fucked there. This isn't his teammate, though. I wonder if his teammate died. Oh, I should have just shot the ammo rack. Nope, there's his teammate behind. Okay, his teammate's dead. And unfortunately, I can no longer research the T-72 M1 mods, because I've died twice. So sad. But yeah, either way, I like to use the site that it's not like I do intensive research to figure out if this is actually the real site used by every vehicle, but I just use one, like, I just go by intuition these days. Also, 41, I think the World War I event is fine. It's pretty boring. The actual gameplay of the event, the cool part of it is that you get to keep 7 vehicles for free. It's pretty dank. Yeah, Daz, you can get different sites. You can still install custom sites that other players have made. T-26 just killed a big light panzer. Okay, base. There's a Leo up here. T-26, I know you can kill this Leo, dude. I believe in you. Time to spade every T-80 in the game. I think the only T-80 I don't have spaded is the low tier one. Hello, Vistani, sir. Welcome. Dude, I love this T-26's energy. And he's being shot by a big light. We're probably gonna end up losing this match, I bet. Enemy team seems pretty intent on having the win. There he is, and he's not even looking over towards the cap, dude. What a weirdo. And I only get the horizontal. Man! Maybe the desync really is as bad as they've been saying, because I would have expected that to get center shot on the ammo there. There's someone behind me. Yeah, exactly, Crawley. It's pretty boring. He made it. Unfortunate. Big light is dead. Oh, and there's someone over there that made no engine sound. Cool. Very cool engine audio, Gaijin. There was 2 TAMs. Why didn't you tell me there was 2 TAMs? God damn it. This guy's probably gonna get the shot on me. And yeah, 41, I do have every... actually, that's a lie. I almost have every tank currently unlocked, researched in the game. I'm missing a couple of ones from the more recent update, but I think it's like 2S19 and like Rapier type shit. Okay, I got his horizontal. Get him type 74. Thank you. Skonic, yes, I have spaded quite a few of the ZTZs. I might have all of them spaded. Not 100% sure. Wow, that's a late audio for what's presumably a KPZ behind me. Okay, he's shot, but he does have a better reload than me. Wow, overconfident. I would like to get my Luigi. Krieg, I think the Leo 1A5 is overall better than the M48 Super. I am not offhand familiar with all the stats, though, for the M48 Super. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. Can I see whatever this is? Yeah. Shot call. Yamel. Indeed. Oh, somebody's on B in front. Oh my god. Speak of the M48 Super, dude. Why did fuck... What a weird engagement that was. And there's someone coming up behind me. Someone just shot at me from this direction, though. Which is really not good, and I'm probably gonna die to it. Because I have no idea. And then it turns out to be a Gepard behind. No damage. Yeah, that's not good at all. Unfortunate. $24.63 spawn points. So I gotta go with this Saddam. If I get one kill in this, probably be enough for the nuke. And there might be a Gepard going to A, which would be perfect for such a kill. There's somebody on A. T-72 M1 is the medium tank over there. I mean, I can kill it, but it would be a struggle. Hello, placeholder, my guy. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I see the guy. He almost showed himself on the cap. Oof. No kill. How quirky can I get on this angle? Oh yeah. Only got 24 left. Yes. Okay, go. And a Merkava killed me. We're getting C, which is great. They're decapping B. At least we have no ticket bleed right now. The nuke whisperer. Yeah. Just gotta talk real sweet to the nuke. It'll come to you eventually. Don't be aggressive. Don't scare him. We're about to start bleeding tickets. Not super fast, but bleeding tickets nonetheless. What got me into playing this game for so long? It's just the... I know there's a lot of problems with the game, but it is currently the perfect tank combat experience that I am looking for. Getting there. Feel really slow, but I think we'll make it. Unless there's a hidden hitbox. Crouching Gaijin. There we go, GG. Okay, cool. GG indeed. Also, I like how those giant rocks out there just disintegrate. It's a beautiful thing. Jovan, We will see how many nukes after I get back to the hangar. RWR was flatlining. But of course. Crew replenishment, please. 406. GG. Into the next one. Sperry, I think the current top tier ground experience is absolutely abysmal and inexcusable for Gaijin. They need to do something immediately. They need a band-aid on the, like, top tier ground is hemorrhaging right now, and they're just standing there like, oh, whatever, man. Hey, you want a cigarette? It'll only cost you $80. Here's a goofy joke pack, too, in the meantime, where you can give us $350 because we deserve it. Yeah, even this April Fool's totally not out of touch, tone-deaf joke. Philip, it's like there is a partial aspect for top tier being unfun of just the balance of ground vehicles themselves, but that's not as big of an issue as CAS is. Once they, like, there used to be some kind of a balance structure with CAS and AA capability, but then Gaijin went and nerfed, it's not gonna hit that, they went and nerfed ground-to-air missiles, surface-to-air missiles. They went and nerfed the fuck out of them. And then after that, kept on adding more and more capable CAS ordnance and CAS planes. And now it has just gotten to a highly imbalanced state. Is he trying to look at me? He is. Okay. At least I took 2 of his crew. Also, thank you, Duty. I appreciate that, man. The berry welcomes you. Krieg, I do prefer the OF40, but I have, you know, I've already spaded all the OF40s and this is a premium. So when I'm working on spading something, you know, you gotta play the vehicle itself that you're spading. You can't play the better one. Even if you really want to. KPZ here. Stay there, buddy. Oh. Fucked over on the laser. Somehow low-lazed. And there's a Roycat here. Owie. Well. Roycat, have mercy, please. He got fucked over on the laser, too. Ah. Horizontal is dead. Hello, Dimmy. Hello, Base Junkie. Hello. I think an easy solution to CAS would just be increasing the cost. Increasing the spawn point cost of aircraft. And also, we need to unify the spawn point pool for vehicles of different classes in air. So a fighter, strike aircraft, and bomber should all spawn from the same pool of SP. Come on, KPZ, get quirky. Yeah, stay peaked. No, you reversed. You bitch. I gotta move from this position. This totally sucks here. I should have just gone straight towards A like I usually do. Hink, I don't know why you're asking me if I got a 12 kill game with the A7V, but I don't think I did. I'm not really trying to sweat super hard in the World War I game mode. I'm just trying to get my free stuff and go. Yes, Crawley, exactly. And also, you know what? Like, to be honest, let's remove the airstrike feature from light tanks. Or tone it down like 4 times. To be totally dead honest. I think that feature is just not helping the problem. If there's anyone watching this angle, I'm gonna die, but I'm trying to get to A. I don't think this KPZ is actually gonna peak. There's 163 over there. Being feral and unruly. Non-pen. So cool. KPZ turret nightmare continues. Airstrike is the thing where you're in a light tank and you scout an enemy, and if they get killed by your team, you get a reduction in SP for your aircraft. I think it's too powerful. It needs to be outright removed or just reduced in amount of reduction. Reduce the reduction. And yeah, the thing with like, see, this is a strike aircraft class, and this is a fighter. If I spawn the IAR and then die in it, the SP when I spawn, like, so when you spawn in multiple MBTs, they increase in spawn point cost, right? If you spawn in a strike aircraft, it does not increase the spawn point cost for a fighter. I think that's broken as fuck. I've seen people getting, like, since with the new, like, bug where you can scout people through infinite terrain using the scout drone to locate them. I've seen people get their SP cost for an aircraft down to, like, ridiculously low amounts. Okay, I'm gonna kill this big light first because he's just sitting here being a weirdo. Oh, you jerk. He's slightly moved. M1128 is having a bit of a struggle right now. I think that's a Leo 2K. Oh, and he's peeking. Might have been an A1, not sure. And we are like rapidly running out of options for anti-air that's actually viable. I've been robbed of all my kills. I'm gonna fucking steal that, dude. Fuck that shit. It is an A1 back there. Crawley, I don't know specifically about that. I feel like it's just a one-time, like, coupon, and then you maybe gotta do it again. I'm not sure. Maybe it's for all spawns. Hello, Weefer. Greetings, my dude. There was something over there. There's another thing. Is that a TAM? Oh, there's also this guy sitting here. ITPSV. Damn, I will find a shot on you if you keep driving. Okay, and there's a random thing taking my... What is going on there? What? That was confusing. That was random. Shells were just going above me, but they're hitting... I don't even understand. Pedro, you can change the minimap size in ground vehicle battle settings. Tactical map scale. I honestly could not tell what was shooting at me from over there. I feel like you used to be able to, like, hear what gun it was at distance shooting at you. I thought that might have been, like, some kind of low-tier 20mm thing, to be totally honest. Is that the TAM? That is the TAM. Stay peaked, TAM. 2 crew, and he is gonna move. Yeah, I feel like I used to would have, like, because that's a very distinctive sound for those 30 mils. You definitely would have been able to hear that thing firing at you from that distance before the last major update. But here we are, where we're no longer allowed to hear things. Dude, Ivka, that's fucking egregiously bad. You know, I just hope that Gaijin is doing something about it, right? I hope they hear us. I hope they understand what's going on. I hope they're doing something. If it's gonna take them a while to deliver a fix, I guess that's fine. They need to communicate with us. At least, and just tell us that they hear us, you know? That's the one thing that's missing from the current state of the game, is them just saying, hey, we hear you. We hear you. We know there's an issue. Don't worry, we are working on it. Like, that would quell the outrage at least. But instead we just get radio silence and they're like, here, have April Fools and shitty packs on the store. It's all a joke. Fuck you. That's what we get instead. You guys should see the sheer amount of content creators in the CC Discord that are saying, please fix the latency and ping, and please fix the audio. Both of these things are in the worst state they've ever been. Please fix. That is a common sentiment that is being shared in a channel that theoretically goes directly to the developers. So yeah. Yeah, the latency desync ghost shells are pretty crazy right now too. I definitely feel it. Even Cave Nub. Even a player like Cave Nub, if you guys are familiar with his channel, is complaining that the desync makes the game unplayable. And that guy is highly skilled and has, I think he has close to 20,000 hours or some bullshit. Yeah, Sperry, I have a negative review on Steam for this game, and I've had a negative review up there since the review bombing. And I kept my negative review. I believe it says this company has no respect for their players, i.e. the customers. Or maybe it's the other way around. Because they really don't. Cave Nub is not Zenturian. Also, hello, Freezed. Greetings, gamer. Dude, seriously, Crone. I honestly have lost my respect for Oxy over time. I used to think his channel was cool because he had like a nice voice and was like very knowledgeable about the game, but he just seems like he went downhill after he became a Gaijin employee, which is really unfortunate to see him become basically a shill of the truest sense. It's like he's just embraced complacency. Non-pen. Okay, that's cool. I don't remember when the review bombing happened. 2 years ago? Fair enough. That's a tree. Oh, there's a dude. BMP. No, BMD. Who knows how far ahead I have to aim in front of the fucking guy to do damage, you know? It's really like a crapshoot at this point. Now, there should be maybe another guy at A. Maybe. And just like also the sheer fact that Gaijin tried to implement DirectX 12 and ray tracing into the game and it still barely works. Both of the features in question barely work. And it's been like, how long? 3 or 4 updates now? It's crazy shit. Yeah, Bradley, for sure. There needs to be positive reinforcement eventually with Gaijin, but they need to... They have dug a very fucking deep hole for themselves. And they need to do a lot. And we will reward them for doing good things and making positive changes to the game, but they need to actually show us that they care, and it's not going to be a one-off. You know, if they make a good change to the game, keep making good changes. Don't just be a one and done. Yeah, look, my shell didn't even impact on the X-ray as it did on the actual vehicle. Love that. What is this? In ESS? And yeah, not even on the next sale, Daz. Just, I'm currently advising anyone that asks me about buying content in this game to stop. Put a halt on that until they turn around and show us that they actually care a little bit. Boycott Gaijin as far as giving them money. They do not deserve it. They simply do not deserve it. If they want to go down the rabbit hole of being a company driven completely by profits, because some game dev studios out there are not like that. They still work on the game even if it does not monetarily benefit them because they have passion. Gaijin is showing us that they will only react to our money. And so, when we are being so outwardly, belligerently disrespected as we are currently, it is time to close our wallets. They no longer deserve our money right now. I should maybe try dye explosive this guy, but he's totally gonna be not shootable right now. Oh wow, okay, that hit him. Nope, that was not for me. Like, I would love to see this game grow and continue to be an active, you know, thriving community for the next 10 years. It's already been like 12 or 13. But we need, you know, the people that own the fucking game, develop and maintain it, to actually want that too. And it seems like they really don't. And yeah, Hank, I am following Aces in Armor, but not really, like... It's definitely... It needs a lot more time in the oven, obviously. And I will only play it when I actually see that it's worth playing. A very sad, low amount of people shootable from this angle. Something happened over here, though. It was, T-10M killed a friendly Leo. Dude, exactly, Big Cat. Gaijin seems to have this fetish right now with starting new projects because it's almost like they're convincing themselves that War Thunder is a dead end just because they don't want to put in the time to make it great. It's like they just have a defeatist mentality about the game. It's just really sad because it can be the best military combat vehicle simulator on the planet. And then they're like, what if we tried to make an extraction shooter? That would be great. Wouldn't it, chat? Wait, chat. Chat, where are you, chat? 2 planes crashed over there, so based. What if we tried to make a Minecraft game with a spaceship? It'll be like Minecraft and No Man's Sky. What if? What is this? T-95 E1. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm questioning my, like, cause I've played this game for about 3,800 in-game hours and 8,000 hours on the client, tracked by Steam. I have a very deeply ingrained muscle memory for ballistic lead at range, and now I'm questioning everything because of the desync that's been introduced into the game since the World War I event. Oh, poor little Gepard. Oh, and he's getting bombed. And he's dead. And it very much looked like that F2H was going to pencil itself into the ground, but the AOA is not communicated very well due to the desync. Karavik, there's probably a lot of examples you could find of it on Reddit. I don't have any examples on hand, but I feel it when I'm playing the game. Like, you'll take a shot at someone, like you're stationary and someone's moving and you'll shoot at them, but it'll hit way behind on their vehicle. So you'll aim for like the center of a T-series and it'll like hit their transmission. Even though you have like generally normal ping and no packet loss. Yeah, Gaijin is giving very mixed messaging to the consumer of War Thunder. You know, they keep doing major updates, they keep adding like cool new planes and shit and like raising the bar every time in terms of technology. But everything else falls short. And I'm like, are you guys committed to the project or are you not? Talk to me here. Gaijin, give me a sign. Give me a sign. What's the future hold for this? World War I had a lot of desync in real life. They only speak money. Yep, and that's why my wallet is closed. It's not like I'm a full fucking like wallet warrior in this game or a whale. Some people might consider me to be such, but I don't act like one. You know, I'm not always buying everything they put out. I only buy a minimal amount of stuff occasionally, not even weekly, and I am just not even interested in anything they have to offer right now. Even if it's a really cool vehicle that I give a fuck about. No money for you. You don't deserve it. You do bad. Bad Gaijin. Spray bottle. Which is insane to me, Pig, because, like, there are insane long-term gains to be had with this game. And yet, they just can't see it. Maybe they need glasses, so they should get their prescription renewed. Because clearly they can't see 5 feet in front of themselves. There is an XM800T and a Samoa SM over here. I don't know where the Samoa is. Oh, they also have some amount of team. Oh god. Hi, Shulka. Seems to be a medium and a light. So that's not going to be Samoa. I'll keep going. Average corporation right now. It really is sad, man. It really... life could be really cool, but it seems like humans are dead set on ruining it every time. The medium tank to my left could kill me, but I do... Okay, want to waste my time trying to kill the X800T. Like, Gaijin could also be making absolute bank on cosmetics. And yet, it's like they just choose to make less money. It's crazy to me. The cosmetic monetization potential of War Thunder is, like, infinite. And yet they just keep going for premiums and joke packs. Not really putting any development time or effort into the game. It's great. Anyways, going to battle again. Ha 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 ha. God, I love War Thunder. Dude, exactly, Evka. There would be so many people that would pay for, like, stuff like that. And also, like, here's my idea. Let's give one map ban to free-to-play players, 2 or 3 map bans to premium accounts, and then let's introduce another level of premium account where you get more decal slots and more map bans, like 5 or 6. They would be swimming in money. Yeah, Pig, I agree too. I think if they reduce the cost of premium vehicles overall, then, like, here's this thing that I suggested quite some time ago, but I just, recalled it now. What if, instead of premium packs for vehicles, you were able to buy just the premium vehicle itself for a lower price, and the pack with discounted bundles was still offered? Oxy's answer to map bans was get better at the map. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. Fuck that guy, honestly. Honestly. I said this directly to one of the content managers that's not Tom. Oxy, I don't even care if they fuck me up for saying this, but he's a content manager. And so is Sebastian. And I directly said to Sebastian a very long, detailed message about, like, why I tried to go through him to get a message directly to Gaijin about how they need to get their head out of their ass. And my closing statement to him was, well, I see it now. You are not an ally. And he had no response. It's pretty telling. I'm sure Oxy would have the same sentiment. He didn't even for a second try to defend me as a content partner, with him being the content partnership manager. And he was just basically like, yep, well, sorry, we don't support that here. Go fuck yourself, without saying that directly. And so I was like, I see. You are not an ally. Understood. Understood. I thought I could rely on you. But now you have proven that you are useless to me and all the other CCs. Great. Okay, there's something down here I might be able to kill, but he's dead, it seems. Yeah, it seems like to me the core of the company is fucked as well. That's the conclusion that I've come to. Hello, thingy. You can't hear me. Can I hit you? Gunner loader on Conqueror. That's not what I expected to see. Horizontal drive and his breach is pretty fucked. Dude, I thought this was gonna be a fucking TAM. Oh god, whoops. Yeah, it is unfortunate to me to see them doing exactly that, Victor. Just get better at the map. Really, Tom? This is where we've devolved to? As a representative of the company, all you have to say is skill issue. Damn. That's cold. That is fucking cold. What a piece of shit, honestly. I always kind of got the vibe from him that he was very, like, pompous and, like, prissy. Held himself to way too high of a, like, you know, he's full of himself, egomaniac. That's the vibe that I always got from Oxy, like, low-key. Especially with the way that he presented his, like, tech tree reviews. Just something about it. Something about it. You know, lucky for humans, most of us are great at deciphering social cues and understanding the subtleties of communication and language. And through that lens, I have definitely identified Tom as kind of a fuckstick. But apparently everybody loves him. Yeah, that's a friendly. Well, unfortunately, Matt Oxy is just an asshole. Did not get the Understanding Social Cues DLC. Oh, God, Priest. Oh. Let's all play our tiny violin for Priest. Okay, there's some things going on at sea. But I don't think they're going on for very long. I could go to A, but they're also handling that pretty well. The 775 over here is having a tough time. Yeah, Kron. Exactly, man. That's the fucking vibe I've gotten from that guy. Basically, every time I interact with him or hear him talk. It's unfortunate. And that is the exact sentiment that I tried to communicate to Sebastian. I forget what his CC name is. And Oxy. But they called me a troll and a bad apple, who was setting a bad example for the rest of the CCs. That's like verbatim. They just dismissed. They called me a... Well, they said I was venting. That's a better way to word that. They said that I was venting and that they can't communicate this to the devs. And I'm like, you know, makes sense, man. You don't want to get your balls chopped off by your boss by telling them that they're fucking up. I get it, you don't have the guts. Maybe give the seat to someone that does. We can get some actual change going. Nerf, I don't know anything about that. I'm not here to shit on him for that. I'm here to shit on him for his behavior. He's the guy that does the dev streams. And also, like, here's one of the things, too. It blows my mind that, like... Because when I voiced my concern after the last update to the content partnership team about the state of the game, the state of development in general, just like the state of sentiment towards the community that is clearly being communicated by the developers based on how they update and maintain the game. They were busy. With what, you might ask? Responding to complaints from creators? No. They were busy with every update. Community or content creators can request vehicle rentals and permanent unlocks and request Golden Eagles as a monthly, you know, stipend for being in the content partnership program. This is done manually by emailing them, and then 2 people have to process around 1,000 plus requests. They have to manually apply every vehicle test drive and permanent unlock requests by reading emails and hand applying everything. That is a fucking joke, in my opinion. How easy would it be to implement a system where CCs can request things using a user interface in the game? They could save countless man-hours of paying these content managers to manually process email requests by spending a small relative amount of development hours to create a simple system where CCs can request things using an interface in the game. Like, it's mind-boggling to me. It just shows the level of brain rot this company has, really. Where they can't even put two and two together, and it's like they, on a company level, like, EA is shitty, but at least they can do calculus. Gaijin can barely do simple addition. It's mind-boggling to me. They can't even understand paying these content managers to manually process hours worth of emails is less efficient than paying developers to code a system to do it automatically. Oh, hello, Walvis. Greetings, sir. Greetings. I'm about to kill a Leo, I hope. Oh, he's kind of smart. Hopefully he doesn't hear me. Like, he probably heard me. Hello, sir. Oh, you're a Gepard. Mr. Gepard, might I interest you in, 125mm 3BM22? And then a teammate is about to kill him. Surely... Oh, it's an IT-1. There you go, buddy. Okay, he hit him. Bonk. Right on your noggin. Sorry, IT-1. I'm a rude man. That system would end up in the normal user clients due to lazy coding. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they already have a functionality in the game's code to restrict features to developers. Why don't they just add a new tag for content creators? Also, hello, T-Stylish. Chat, this user has 1000 G. Do not listen to this user. Disregard all statements. He is not a premium user. Laugh at this user. Do I smell a pore in my YouTube live stream? I thought they already gave CCs their own servers with paid actors. You would like to believe. You could make a thing with drop downs inside of an hour. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It's just like, the more you think about it, the more it's obvious that the entire project management side of War Thunder has given up, thrown in the towel, and said, let's just milk it for as much as we can. Oh, wow. Somebody is zoomed that way. VBCI. Lucky to have heard that, man, because of the wishful thinking game audio. Somebody's capturing B. Wherefore art thou? Are you in the normal place, or did you push across? Seems like you might be in the normal place. Ooh, scaring the pores away. Teferi, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Hello, Leo. There might be more of you on this angle. I would love more of that. Interested to see... There he is. Where the guy from B went. He might cross this angle, it would seem. There's also someone... Might be a KPZ, but he's further out. I saw that dude's exhaust. ITPSV. Oh, hello, KPZ. And then the other guy just showed up to my left. KPZ has no idea what's going on. I got his track. And there is a lot of enemies behind me, too. I gotta remember. Okay, the guy on B has been slain. Barely have an angle on the KPZ. I'm gonna just see if I can get his, like, transmission. Yeah, that's useful. Get out of my way, Bush. Okay, KPZ is dead. There's someone this way. He is zooming. He's right on B right now. Hello, Mr. Sir. Are you an AMX-40? It seemed like you had a 20 mil. Yes, you are. Baba Booey. Oh. Hello there. Leo? Yeah, there's no paid actors here, guys. There's totally, trust me, no paid actors. I am not slipping any Gaijin coin or GE under the table. There's nothing. Look the other way. God. Owie. I think that guy just got Gaijin by the desync. There's no way he was actually aiming to hit my transmission. There is an engine sound. He appears to be maybe going for this one. Although it sounds like he's much closer and is not muffled. Wow. Yeah, where's our boy Autismus? I know, we need to get another call to action for this blatant rage hacker known as ryanberry. Yeah, Crone, I have noticed a lot of issues with the server since the World War I patch. Is there a guy here? I thought I saw or heard someone over there. Oh. Gepard, you need to make decisions faster. T-72 B3 or Moderna? Oh, dude, easily B3. The gun handling. The gun handling, the optics are also something to not be slept on for the B3. The Moderna has the commander sight, but it also has a very fixed zoom for the gunner sight. I'm just gonna push forward because I only have like 4 people alive. Well, Freeze, you know, unfortunately I gotta pull an Oxy on you and just say get better at the game, XD. Because apparently that's what we're doing now. As a representative of Gaijin, I have to tell you, skill issue. You know, I just gotta follow the leader here because I am a government drone. And monkey see, monkey do. Daddy Oxy says skill issue. Daddy Ryan says skill issue now too. T-54, what are you doing in there, buddy? You're not supposed to be in there. See you later, base junkie. May Gaijin smile upon you. Oh, they got C. Rah. Just kidding, Freeze. You don't have a skill issue. You're good at the game. Bye, Vistani. Oh. Oh yeah, reloading with a broken barrel is a funny one too. Should probably be able to reload with a broken barrel. There's really no reason why not. Yeah, Voxy, very good game. Very bad developer. Bad, Gaijin. How dare you? Don't make me get the belt, Gaijin. Hello, Dubious. Oh, I just smacked myself in the face with my mic. Oh, am I being bombed? No? Okay. Tomfoolery continues. I thought there was a dude over here that shot this teammate. Maybe not. Strizvong 104. Hello, Raulo. It's a difficult one. Greetings, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, he shoot at me. Oh my god, I got nuke. Oh my god, wow. Incredible. I don't think I'll be able to drop it unless they keep spawning in and fighting back. Maybe. The loader's like, yeah, might as well not bother. Oh, shit. Hello? Since when does that happen? I have never seen that before. Weird. I feel like that had to have been desync because, dude, I have pulled and scraped the ass of this plane so many times trying to take off for the nuke, and it just takes away my gears. Clash Royale. Hee-ha. 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 No, Vijayanta, I can do whatever I want. I can yaw whenever I want, see? Rah. I didn't blow up still? Huh? Okay, anyways. Suspension. Uninstall Dozer Blade. Saving 147 civil lines for death. Incredible. M1 Abrams or Ariete pre-series. I would definitely take the pre-series all day, every day because of the shell. It has DM33 120. Привет, Zaidan. Ariete is so based. Hello, Mr. AP. Standard M1A1 versus Ariete pre-series. Well, isn't the M1A1 11.3? T-Stylish, I believe I have my headphones model in the description of the live stream. Yeah, Dubious, I am going for the full left. Well, at that point, I would obviously want to have the M1A1 because it has a faster reload and a better shell, more armor, better mobility, protected ammo layout. Ariete P is good, but it does have its downsides. World's greatest nuclear pilot. I feel like there's going to be someone down here early. because the drone ping? Oh. 2S25, I think. Loader horizontal on the TAM. Okay, TAM. Ooh. Someone just tried to clap me through the smoke. Okay, the Sprut definitely cares about it. Oh, he's aggressive. Oof. Unfortunate for you, Sprut. You will be exploding. Someone captured A, so there's gonna be more than just this guy. I'm gonna go for the ammo rack. Oh, okay, he moved slightly. Minor spelling mistake. Hello, sir. Okay. I barely did no damage to him. What's going on behind this guy? Is there anyone? I don't know. Someone's got to be over here. Oh, there he is. 55 AM1. I think he's getting fucked up. PGZ, the party's over, bro. Aw, behind. I was about to say that engine sounds like it's suspiciously behind me. Like, dude, the location of audio sources is so crazy. That AVDS Strizvong engine sounded like it was to my hard left. But if I had looked for it, the more you rotate, the more it would sound like it's behind you until you finally find it. It's crazy. And also, I would definitely take the M1A1 AIM over the HC, personally, for the thermals. Oh yeah, audio's still broken. What the fuck kind of question is that, Bradley? The what-if scenarios are getting wild. No, I'm not gonna sit up here. That's stupid. I was maybe going to for a second. But I will go. There is heavy tank on cap. This is very strange. It is T10M. I can probably beat reload and push him. Let us find out. Lettuce. Where's the guy? Hello, bro. You have no more breach. Maestro, do not look at me. Do not look at me. Do not look at me when I kill you. Obliviate. Okay. Are they even trying to fix the sound? I hope so. I goddamn hope so. They have such a great foundation with this game, but they keep dropping the ball with it, which is really unfortunate. There is something over to the left. Oh, Juliet. You're dead, bro. And something is shooting this poor chieftain. DF-105, and then I got audio this way, and I'm being cast as well. Sounds like there's... Like, I heard a Gepard, but I don't hear the engine. I hear like an MBT-70 engine. Hello. Oh, is he getting a missile? Okay, maybe not. Type 93, there's a bad man over there. Dude, the new bomb explosion sounds are also, like, pretty lame, too. Anyone else feel that way? Oh my god, the stutter's holy. Oh my, holy. Bad spot? Why bad spot? Okay, there's a Leo A1A1 that killed the ZTZ guy down here. Hey, yo, Michael, what's good? What's good, King? There's a teammate, like, fighting 3 over there. I feel like this Leo thing is gonna push right there. He's really careful about it, though. Oh my god. Boo! Scary ryanberry. I hear something else behind me, too. Holy shit. The Zotac. You have no breach anymore, but there's something in front of me. I don't think it's gonna peek. Hello. Привет. There are lots of things above me, and I presume it would be a KPZ. I don't really want to push him from this angle. Ugh. You are getting a little too frisky. 9 out of 10 of your reviews are this is abysmal dog shit, don't buy it. Yeah, honestly, I'm telling my viewers that ask me about premium stuff to just do not give this company any more of your money. Boycott, essentially. Going to run away from you. Wow, you're fast. Did not expect you to go for the push down. Okay, he didn't do it. Oh. Then there was an ITPSV Leo. It's kind of like their engines just morphed into one engine sound, you know? It's like the suggestion of a Leo 2 engine being there. Is it up to your left? Is it down to the right? Is it right in front of you? Find out next time when you get shot. No, I mean, I don't really watch TV at all. I don't find it to be very mentally stimulating. I would rather play a game. Something that you require direct, like, hand-eye coordination input into and actual thought. Instead of just sitting there like a vegetable watching things. Some people really disagree with me, though, and they say that how could a video game be more engaging than a show when you're just looking at a screen? I'm like, brother, you don't know the half of it. Apparently. Are you a vegetable for watching the stream? No. You're a Chad for watching the stream. Hi, ITPSV. Wow, you're weird. Why would you do that? I'm looking directly at you. That's a strange choice. Like, I get it that you're in a kind of broken autocannon shotgun of a vehicle, but it's not that fucking strong, dude, especially when a 105 is looking directly at your corner. It is not a viable peak. Hello, little guy. heard his engine, miraculously. Mr. Jagdpanzerkanonen. Sorry, Kuriose. It's not Kanonen. It's dumb. It's Kuriose. Oh, hi, M48 Super. Would you rather APF STS or 1,000 pound bomb? Oh, you would rather APF STS. Oh, I don't even know what just happened there. Oh, it's not a super. Hey. Do you know what's about to happen? Commander Gunner. That's a feature that I really would like to be removed as well. At the very least, like, here's how I would say you fix that. Make it so the yellow ping that you place down isn't, like, pinpoint accurate. Make it so it has some sort of deviation, like that red marker right there. And then you would instantly fix all of that cheeky, cheesy smoke bullshit where you can just do that and then shoot an exact pinpoint. Make it so it dances around and has some RNG. I think that's a toxic feature that should be removed. Obviously, it needs to stay in the game in some form so it can be useful for squad play. But it doesn't need to be pinpoint accurate, you know. Gepard, where are you gonna drive, buddy? Are you going over there? Make it so you can't see your own squad ping? That could be a thing, too. That's a way. Hey, 105G, come over here. Almost spaded on T-72. In fact, there's only a half mod left. Yeah, if it was still kind of accurate, but not pinpoint, or there's also the option of just, like, raising the elevation of it. You know, having, like, if you place it on the ground, then it would be, like, 5 meters up in the air. So not even on the same level. Like, there needs to be a, you know, something to prevent it from being used for extreme through smoke bullshittery. Plus or minus 1 meter, plus or minus a meter to the left and right. Show on the minimap, but not on the screen for the player that places it. That'd be beautiful. Also, Phantom, I would take the Merkava over the Black Knight. Chowder, it's mainly because the company developing the game, Gaijin, has no respect for their player base, evidenced by the lack of communication, the lack of interest in balancing the game, and their, like, overpriced premiums. It's just like, I want to explain to you why, but it's it would take a lot of my, like, mental focus to explain that while I'm in the match, and I've already talked about it quite a bit. I understand you might be confused or just want to hear what I want to say about it, but just maybe you could choose to trust someone with 8,000 hours in the game that you should not be giving this company your money right now. Okay, Tam. Can I overpressure you with this high explosive? Oh. I lased the rock, but it's still not lasing. Okay, cool. Gotta go a little farther than that. Get his track. Let's try one more time. Over. Should be able to get his driver now? Barely? Okay, there we go. Appreciate it, Chowder. You will buy the $80 premium pack and not cry about it. I almost think it's like a social experiment. They're just trying to see how far they can push the threshold of, like, trash gameplay and barely functioning mechanics and overpriced vehicles to see how far Americans will go to play something they enjoy. Obviously, it's not like only Americans play this game, but just let me have it. Hunter, I have no idea how many nukes I've gotten in one day. Like, the highest amount. I mean, maybe like 5, maybe. It's just a prank, bro. The camera is over there. Silly capitalist. Oh. There's a guy there. Okay. There's also a guy over there, which is unfortunate because I need to deal with you. Or just run. Ah, the ZTZ from behind. Through the smoke. He probably was able to take that shot because if you saw it right there, right before the screen went away, you can actually see the effects from the back of the tracks. You see the little dust and dirt kicking up on the very bottom of the tracks? You can see that clearly through smoke. Which makes it easy for a skilled player to see that that's the tracks and see you should aim in the middle of it and just get a free kill. So, like, tons of stuff like that is why Gaijin doesn't deserve your money. It's the little things, they all add up. There's some guy on A. They got B, I don't know what's going on over there. Cheeky breeky comrades, we've got it made. I love that. I'm just going to hold W and hope for the best. Typical War Thunder gameplay. Oh no. Okay, he has no barrel. I'll still do the thing because I set up for it. Aw. Did I just get artilleried or shot in the side? I feel like it must have been artillery. Hello, Le Emile. Ideas why there are only 2 low BR plane packs in the shop. Because you really don't need a whole lot of low BR planes as premiums. The progression at that BR is like pretty quick, even with tech tree and free to play, like no premium account. That, I believe, was a helicopter shooting at that man. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. But you are very hittable. Oh. I think something... Yeah. There's an AFT. Oh, dear God. I was almost reloaded. Zidon, I would definitely take the ZTZ-96 if I had the choice. Hello, Skibio. Hello. Greetings, feller. Also, yeah, what Nick said. Like the stream or else. I'll tell Gaijin through my secret channel directly to Anton Udinsev. I'll tell them that War Thunder needs more premiums, more bugs, and that they're doing everything right and they should change nothing about what they're doing. Oh. Let's just spam all of those rockets at that dude. See if I can get a kill with those things. They're like the most piece of shit rockets I've ever used, I swear. Okay, very nice. That looks like an anti-air to me. Stryker and Zaklam? I would definitely take the Stryker over the Zaklam easily. Are you shootable yet, sir? I have to pull out of this. Oh, dear God. 218 rounds. Chowder, I do not have a video about why Gaijin is a shitty company. Honestly, like, things like that, it would just make me really sad to make. I'm also not a very good YouTuber. And I don't usually make video essay type shit. I'm not that good at making videos, to be totally honest with you. I've been thinking of making something like that, but I am also incredibly lazy. Also, thank you, Leamil. You're awesome, buddy. Have fun with your charged headphones. Something is maybe shooting at me, but I'm gonna shoot at this instead. Oh, did Chowder ask about something else? Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. I was distracted. Well, Gato, it's like, it's a very nuanced topic, and I wouldn't just make it all like whining, complaining, and hatred. I would obviously have the receipts if I ever were to make such a video like that. I would be like, here's an example of why Gaijin is a shitty company. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. So, you know, I wouldn't just be like, I hate Gaijin. Wah. I think, Chowder, I think you should stick it through on Italy and France. Maybe you could try to play Sweden. Italy and France are definitely not bad trees. Not a great YouTuber? Wait, what said I was? Also, I spaded the T-72. Woo! Did ChatGPT say I was a good YouTuber? That's a lie. I have now spaded every single T-series in the game. Hold on, let's see what if I do like just T dash. Oh, there's a lot of things with T dash. Damn it. Anyways, all the T-72s spaded. T-80. All of those spaded. T-90. All of those spaded. Very nice. Incredible. It is time to celebrate and party. Right, so what I was thinking of doing next is spading the Stryker. Which needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mods. I guess I could change the title of the stream. I don't have a thumbnail ready for it. So it'll just have to be what it is. After spading. T-72. There. Just so I don't get every single viewer on the internet coming in here and being like, where T-72? Except they still will, but it's okay. Chowder, probably not. Sorry. Also, thank you, Eagle. I appreciate. We will now be somewhat close to top tier. Ivka, get out of here, bro. Stop that. You're a troll. You're gonna make me cry. No one on my team spawned over here. Okay, we have one bozo. One bozo. I gotta do hydromatic suspension things. I wish you could do it while driving. That would probably break stuff. Hello, floating thing. Oh, that's a VJTF. I thought I could arc the shell. I do not want to get spiked. At least I have smokes. There we go. I know, it makes it way faster, Josh. It's ridiculous. Okay, that one's not going for me. Ugh, I should have been more active on that one. Might have another opportunity to shoot him. No, I already lost it. Got the scout at least. Okay, he's not that close to the cap yet. That's what I was worried about, that he'd be pushing the cap. Got his ammo. Ammo racked his spikes. It's not bad. Yeah, Walvis, isn't that fucking incredible? It's like, how difficult it is it to make features that are not cheesable? This is probably why they're hiring a junior quality assurance engineer on their jobs site. Their webpage. I'm probably gonna just try to rush the cap, dude. I don't really care too much. I don't know if they fixed that, Scipio, because I did only hit the guy's spikes, and I didn't ammo rack his 30 mil. And I think the 30 mil ammo racking was the big problem. Sad. I think that Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say there was someone in the dunes, but no. We go again. Yeah, I think it still does happen in the Namer. Indeed. Oh, jeez. Whoa. I can kill this T-72. If I can just hit my skill issue off button for a sec. Now they made it the cap, which makes me very sad. Very silly T-72. He started driving out into the open, and then he was like, oh god, I shouldn't do that. And then was stuck with his reverse gear. Honestly, at that point in the T-72, bro, you just gotta turn around. You just gotta turn around. Fuck having your armor forwards, just get out of there. I think every bad thing over here died, and I'm just gonna try to get to the cap again. Oof. Almost. He didn't seem to recognize where it came from, at least. Yeah, Ethan, I do play some other games. I don't want to talk about it right now, though. I'm trying to focus. Focus on providing good, engaging gameplay on the live stream. If you do want to see the other games that I play, you can go find my Steam account, Steam profile. It's publicly visible. It's linked to my Discord account. You can check all the games that I play. I think that was a 2A4. Their whole team is basically cooked. Oh, 2A4. Are you getting frisky on the angle? Peek out again. Peek out again. Okay, well, I'll take Commander Gunner. Fire control. Dan. It is what it is, buddy. I'm a heartbreaker. Somebody's got to do it to him. Bye-bye, Mr. Emil. Thank you for super chat. You're a very cool guy. Yeah, okay. I was wanting to hit him on the loader side and hit through and ammo rack him through the ammo door. Where the fuck is this guy? Surely he's over here. Okay, that's terrifying. He is somewhere that I don't know. But he saw me, so I just had to shoot him somewhere. Santal? Oof. I did a whoopsie with the ranging. Mr. Roland, would you please blow up for me? Ah, there you are. Come here, my bro. I have something for you. Yes. Explode. Bye-bye, chatter. See you later, sir. And thank you very much for the kind words. Bigger than gods, I would temper your expectations with ray tracing. The thing with ray tracing is, the quality of the ray trace lighting and effects is so low when you use lower than maximum ray tracing settings that to actually get a good visual experience with ray tracing, you need to run on maximum ray tracing settings. And ray tracing is currently, for me at least, you know, it could be different on your system. I did just reinstall Windows recently, so it's very stable. Ray tracing is unusable still. I even tried disabling DLDSR because I know that's quite a tax on the system. It's like 60% more pixels than 4K. I tried it without that, and I still did not get acceptable stability. Game was crashing and stuttering quite a bit. So, unfortunately, ray tracing is most likely not going to be viable until Gaijin does something to fix the game. It is unlucky. Yeah, I know. Dude, gods, I fucking was looking like... Because on the dev server for the current major update that we're playing, ray tracing was stable. And then on the live server, it was no longer stable. That made me really sad because I was playing on the dev server, like, being really, really happy that ray tracing finally was stable. That was the one thing that I was really looking forward to in the major update, and then it just turned out to not be stable, not usable, so that really made me sad. So I'm right there with you. It is a very unfortunate thing. Let us cry together. Here, I'll hold your napkin, tissue, handkerchief, whatever you prefer. Toilet paper? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Less than 10% of players, you know, even use ray tracing, which is like a fair statement in a way, but also if they implement a feature to the game, don't you think it should work? Even if not everyone uses it? I think that's how things should work, but apparently Gaijin does not agree. Or maybe is too incompetent to make it work properly. Why is this guy going so slow? Excuse me? Strange man? Ah, I fucking had a feeling that was gonna happen. Gods, I don't really know. It's gotta be some sort of a back-end technical issue. They do make the premium packs work though? Well, actually, not even sometimes. To be fair, I could have gone around the 2S38, but I didn't expect him to like brake check me when he would have gained speed with me behind him. Oh, oh fuck, that's a 4-second reload thing. I think he's over there. I must leave. Surprisingly, I'm actually using DirectX 12 right now, and it's generally stable. I have a feeling that DirectX 12 might be the reason that my Bush's LOD is having a rough time. Oh, unfortunate. I should have lased that guy. Oh. I'm going to probably die to that. No, maybe not. I'll take his track, at least. Well, no more Stryker grind for me. I am really not excited to play on an urban map, so it's kind of a... not the highest effort from me. Oh, scout drone. And you know, someone earlier said that I shouldn't make a video calling out Gaijin or complaining about Gaijin. I also have intention to make a video suggesting various ways how to fix the game. It's almost like it doesn't work. Also, my team is getting fully steamrolled. Oh, that is enemy error. I'm gonna get killed by that thing behind me, so it's whatever. The match is over. Just gonna go drive around. Oh. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, 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 Mr. Leo. Tickle, tickle. I mean, yeah, the dev server is definitely a different build from the live server, but it just goes to show how bad Gaijin's, like, version management is at this point. If they can have something working perfectly good in dev, but then push it to live, and, you know, not only does it work, but after it is found to not be working anymore, they don't try to fix it. they just push it live. They still merge the versions without even giving a fuck, you know? They're like, well, it doesn't work at all, but you know what? Fuck it, we're going live. Can I please have another kill? Aw, and there's a VT5 to the right. Yeah, they really do seem to be just incompetent, greedy, lazy fuckers. Which is unfortunate. You know what? I'll do CCVL. Hey, Leo. Wake up, buddy. You too. And then you. Haha. You wanted to push the spawn and get a bunch of kills. Well, unfortunately, you are now fucking dead. Go away. I don't want to hear it anymore. I think there's gonna be like a big light. Whoa, Mr. Big Light, sir. Buddy, 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 buddy. You are just being a little bit ridiculous there, Big Light. There's also something like right next to me to the right. I got his fire control system, luckily. Yeah, gods, yeah, I did blue screen several times with ray tracing. Hi, BT5. Is this gonna be one of those instances where the enemy team just pushes into the spawn and throws constantly? How did you survive that shot? Go away, Big Light. I hate you. You smell bad. There's another Big Light to the left. Oh, there's also a ZBD right there. I thought he was going to be on the other side of the solid buildings. Shouldn't there be another Big Light just, yeah, free? I considered all of those times in the past 2 hours where we've called Gaijin shit. Why, no, in fact, I've simply forgotten about those times. Now, who did that? T-72. Oh, he must have been down the left. He might appear right there. Do I have B's or A's? Got B's. Not ideal. Oh, that's true. You can tell because of the, yeah, not tandem. There you go. Hi. Well, I tried to resist. But it is what it is. Exactly, gods. That's how I feel about the whole situation with ray tracing. It was like a headline feature when they implemented it. They were like bragging about it. Like, wow, ray tracing in War Thunder, and it still doesn't work properly. Amazing. How about that? Like, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? They just show update by update, not even just the major ones, pretty much every update that comes out. They consistently show that they are a company that is incompetent and does not deserve any money until they really, like, post some kind of apology, or we somehow find out that they fired the majority of their staff, you know, leadership-wise. Like, something needs to give for the consumer to regain trust in this company. And until that happens, definitely do not open your wallets for them. You still can't save custom site presets on console? Wow, that's fucking stupid. Great work, Snail. Great work. Like, they need to... There is an elephant in the room, and he's standing in front of the AC, and it's getting really hot, really fast. They need to address the elephant and patch the elephant out. Seems to be a BMD going giga fast. No, he stopped going giga fast. There's also a BMP-2M. I tried to scout a thing, but there was nothing. 2S25M. This is enemy here. Engine radiator. Dude. The amount of lead I gave for that 30 Super is wild. Yeah, custom sites also still have their range set to 0 too. Well, not always. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And now we have the audio issues, which are as bad as they have ever been. I should have probably looked behind me, but I'm a wishful gamer. Surely one of these guys from A is going to push B. That would be normal of them, but I guess not everyone is normal. Also, I love how they... Like, ABS, active braking system, would be such a simple feature to implement. Surely a vehicle like this has ABS. What do you guys think? Does Stryker have ABS? Instead, they just treat it like a tracked vehicle where all the wheels lock up at once. Oh dear. There's a guy suddenly appearing on audio. Hi. You probably didn't hear me. That's unfortunate. Budget cuts. Does not have ABS? Okay, fair enough. Oh. What the terms doing? These stylish, I'm from California. Okay, well if this one doesn't have ABS, that's like fair enough, but I'm pretty sure ABS is not modeled in the game and wheels just lock up no matter what you're in. Dude, that Terms was just like majestically watching me fly off of that hill. Maybe he was waiting for his vertical drive. Yeah, ABS is anti-lock braking system. It just modulates. Like, for example, if you're braking and your wheels lock up, it senses them locking up and modulates the brake system input to, like, if you've ever had your car when you brake heavily and you like emergency brake full fucking force, it's like stutters, like it's choppy. That's ABS trying to gain traction. Okay, somebody just capped A here. Oh, actually, they're not done yet. Now that I fucking finished. The Lav 3 itself is a MOAG. Yes, these are all fair enough points. From the MOAG to the Lav 3 to the Stryker. Definitely too early for ABS, that's fair enough. Obviously, having no ABS model in the game is not a game-breaking issue, but it still just like goes to show a relatively simple feature they just have no interest in. Also, regenerative steering for tracked vehicles. We're still left with clutch braking, one track fully stopped at a time for even modern tanks. We can get by with doing driver assistance mode, but it's still not the same. There's a 2S38 back here. What a freak. I'm gonna try and find him. He sounded like he was over here somewhere. There he is. Hello, bozo. Oh fuck, I missed the shot. No damage to his breech. Okay. That's cool. A2S38. Can I have some of that vertical drive? But he is looking like probably level. Okay, he's a freak and he has no autoloader now. Strange engagement. Is that a 7 second? It is 7.5. Oh, I can't see it. But yeah, Stryker is 7.5 second. Reload. Even though I believe it should be probably more closer to a 6 second reload. Also, I'm gonna go for crew replenishment. Yeah, 7.5 and 5 degrees gun depression. And you only get 18 total rounds. Stryker has been historically a vehicle that I don't hold to a very high regard. It's fine, I guess. Especially now that they let you demount the slats. Actually, that might have been a thing for a while. Anyways. I mean, it does have Gen 3. Goofy damage model. Has hydropneumatic suspension now. Which definitely helps it be slightly more useful. Hello, Mr. Brazil. The reload alone makes you not want to grind it. Yeah. For me, it was always the combination of shit reload with that gun depression. Just awful. Okay, I think that was a Rom Seagal that I missed the opportunity shot on. Gunner horizontal on CV90 105. There's a lot of them going over there. I might be able to get one more shot. Wow, there's... Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I gotta do something about C as well, though. Holy A side, bro. Those guys are going for the spawn camp. 1,000,000%. And there's Type 90s I gotta worry about, too. There's the guy. Christian 2. Wow, I'm surprised he had enough of a shot on my hull. Fair enough. Well-placed shot by Christian 2. Those guys were going so wide on A, there's no way one of them doesn't go this way. No, the trees, no. No, 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 no. Go faster, don't hit trees. Abrams, I know you feel more comfortable in the ESS, but do not trust that. Seems to be another Christian 2 around C. I just need to move from where I'm at. I'm in a very bad spot, actually. In many ways. I hate that you can't get a good flank back here. It's just a fucking hill that you can't do anything with. Okay, good scout. Yeah, I think my team is not very long for the world. It is probably the unfortunate reality of this match. This guy, however, I should be able to see soon, unless he moves out of there. No, I got him here. Fuck. I should have waited for a fucking clean shot. Oh, he's thinking about peeking. I'll take your track, Uma. And there you are. Okay. At least I got that done. I'm just gonna try to shoot people. I'm not even gonna go for the cap, dude. Honestly. There's not even any more team alive. So I'm just gonna try to get a couple of kills. And that's the best I can get. And I might even be getting missiled. No, okay. Someone here. There's the missile for me. It might have hit me and done damage to me, so maybe I got pinged. Which would be very unfortunate. Also, did not realize I was lased. And you turned around and pinged me. Okay, that's bad. That's bad news. I will be dying soon. Surprised that fucking killed him. And the extremely exciting and fun drone gameplay. Just gonna spawn in the fucking A10, dude. I don't even care. And the fact that this map hasn't been addressed even, like, in words, you know? They haven't said anything about it being like, oh yeah, we know that the spawns are pretty bad. We're gonna do something about it. Nope, they haven't even said shit. Haven't said anything. They just leave it to rot. It shows you where their priorities are, does it not? Getting within the range that I can maybe start locking. That's point. That's track, but it's on like a dual track. Oh, Type 81C. No. Oh, I got that one. Surprising. Just drop that over there. Yippee. Oh, look, the drone. Oh, and the helicopter is up here. Yes, you can IR lock a drone. Where Stryker? There Stryker. Gods, I am not planning to get a 5090. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss for 2 minutes. Be right back. Bruh. Stryker Tua. I didn't get enough time to put the booster on, so sad. I forgot about it. Oh, sweet. More abysmal dog shit. Let's all celebrate by crying together, chat. Does that sound fun? I think some group sobbing session would be pretty dope. Gods, I don't have enough money to buy a 50 series GPU. And there's also been a bunch of issues with them, and so that kind of really put me off of even attempting to. Bye-bye, Brooksy. See you later. Beavis. Beavis. Hey, what is this guy doing in my chat? Hey, thanks. Anyways. I will make sure to enjoy the map thoroughly for you. But you. Fuck. Okay, he died anyways. Can I get Scout? The guy behind him? Is that guy alive? Not anymore. There is... oh. Wow. He was way higher than I thought. I thought he was going to be on treetop level. I guess that's my bad for not seeing him. He's pretty easy to see. Okay, he's dead now. Oh yeah, Pig. Pradesh is easily better than this map. It's not even a contest. Yeah, the positional audio from helicopters is also pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Goonie? I did see you in there, but I was feeling too lazy to use the chat, but hello. Oh. The fuck is going on over here? A very dead 2A4. That was an RO6 player? Strange play for him. MI35. It's a laser warning receiver, right? So if I could just scare him out of here? Okay. It's unfortunate that he exists. God damn it, teammate. I hit that guy over there. At terms... BMP-2M, T-80UD. Driver only? Fuck. A little bit higher than that for driver port? Scouted? Dead? I'm outside of the zone though, and I need to not be doing that. No artillery. Okay, just ignore the... Never mind. Do not ignore the hind. The hind can hurt you. Ah, the 2A4. Unfortunate. Unfortunato momento. Yep, my team's cooked. Average USA gameplay. Su-17 or Su-22. I think that was a 17. Oh, and another plane too. What is that? A5C? Yeah. It was a Su-22 and he died. A5C crashes, okay. I will now attempt to do a cast run of some value. Gonna look at the spawn first. Tunguska. Gods, I would love it if gun barrels had a physical hitbox that could interact with buildings, but only for sim. For realistic, I can see why they would want to keep it slightly more sim-cade. Sim-casual. Yeah, that's a medium tank scouted. Very difficult to see any fucking thing. And he's got lock on me. Yeah, this is like untenable basically. I might have seen where he is though. What the fuck? It's just SU-25 comes out of nowhere. Well. Mato, I don't really have an answer to that question. Come on, load this shell. Not in time. Still got him, though. I think that was more of a direct impact versus a proximity fuse. But we ball. There's potential for a comeback here. Hello, Jake. Thank you very much, buddy. For the 5. Which 9.3 Magash is best? I think it's the Gobatosh. Because it has the 12 times optics, 10 degrees of gun depression, and the most practically effective add-on armor out of them all. And they all, the 9.3 ones, have the same shell. Okay, these guys are gonna get the cap. I'm gonna try to take a forward position. There's something front. 2 things front. Goofy Strela. And then Leo. Sorry, ZTZ. Thought it was gonna be a Leo over there. I know where there is a Leo, though. Over here. Hopefully I got eyes on him. I should. He just died. Hello, 2S38. Oh, there's just a PLZ. I would peek it for a PLZ. Hello, Streller. There he exploded. Wow, he actually came back from it. That's nice. I guess enemy team maybe wasted a lot of their spawn points on Cass. Didn't do much with it. Cass in question. No shit! No. Oh, fucking God damn. Dude, I was literally throwing that fucking shell away to get the proxy fuse. Holy fuck. I mean, you'll always miss if you never try, you know? Good God. Least accurate Abrams. Wow. Oh, this is an enemy? Oh, he's very dead. Okay, next. Wow. What the fuck, man? Yeah, where's Autismus when you need him? What do you need to eat to have aim like that? Many hours of War Thunder. You're clapping, and then everybody clapped. I can do nothing but move on to the next match, but wow, that was a shot and a half. You know, I was talking earlier about the like deeply ingrained muscle memory for predicting ballistic lead after, I think someone did the math and it's 3,800 hours of in-game playtime. I'm not just fucking yanking my own chain talking about that muscle memory. It's real. And you can have it too if you play the game a lot. It's literally just a time-based experience type of thing. Also, I feel like having a low mouse sensitivity and a large area to move the mouse around really helps a lot with precision. I will also say that. I know a lot of people out there probably have a very high sensitivity and have their wrist and only move their wrist around to aim. I would implore you to try other methods. Okay, this guy over here, ZTZ. Very tasty. I think, yeah, this guy's looking for me. Mr. TATB, would you like to explode? Aw, only driver engine on that? Damn, bro. Oh, it ricocheted off the top internal engine plate. Bruh. But yeah, I will die on the hill of low sensitivity and large mouse pad being the best way for precise aiming. I think it shows too in the professional like esports FPS gaming community too. I think most of those guys have low sensitivity, large mouse area. I came back for you, Mr. T80. If you've always been a high sensitivity wrist aimer, I would definitely try giving low sense a shot. It helps so much with you, Scipio. Very nice. That's good to hear. Lower sensitivity while pressed. I mean, yeah, but, you know, what is that really useful for? I mean, right, like, I have that on my mouse too, but I never touch it. Like, I'll be dead honest with you. I prefer to have consistency in sensitivity across all games to build up muscle memory. Let's see, I'm thinking that I shouldn't go for the same play at A. You legit got a bigger mouse pad? Yeah. It's the way, bro. It really is. There's a 2S38 and an MBT over here. And he's going for this position. 2K. There's a BMP-2M that is pushing this direction, it seems like. Someone also just put a scout drone out. Yeah, my team's already fucking gone, dude. Already gone. And yeah, Stryker does have hydromatic forwards and backwards tilt. I don't think it has side-to-side tilt. I don't have those side-to-side tilt keybinds bound, so I'm not really sure. I hear this BMP over here. So not really sure what happened with that missile that tried to come at me. Maybe it was the BMP. Two S38. There's still gotta be a... He's just engine off in the corner. Man, I really do not want to respawn back into this match. It is bleak. I guess I'll... I don't know, fuck, I'm just gonna fly around because it sounds more fun than just being farmed on the ground. And there's already a missile going for me. Well, the anti-air player, if they have a brain, they already saw which direction I was going, so they know where to watch for me to pop up. And there's an enemy plane. Oh, that's like a MiG-15 or some shit. And there's another plane coming for me. Okay. Where'd you go? See above? I see. MiG-23? Some AA is shooting at me too. Okay, I got him. And then there is the AIM-9B. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Could wait for the kill. No, I shot him down. I'll see if I can get a kill with the lav. Hello, Mr. Leo. You will be blowing up. And so might you, Mr. Oh, am I out of fun sticks? There's also a Kriz. Mato, what do you mean by what style of controls? I'm using a custom preset that I made. I've pretty much changed like almost every setting for my controls, except for really basic stuff like movement. If you want to see my controls layout, I do have the controls file posted on my Discord. But it is specifically for a mouse with 12 buttons on the side. So if you don't have one of those, you probably can't use it. But I am also working on something else with controls. If you want to use a controls layout that I've made myself for people without a 12-button mouse, then that's in my Discord as well. Also, I gotta do something to my controls too. I like went in and changed this stupid thing I tried out. I unbound the yaw controls from aircraft, and I ended up not liking it, and I reset it, but then I forgot to save my controls, and I'd never redone it again, so I gotta go back and do that. I put, like, I figured, like, I don't usually use the direct yaw controls, but there's been a few times where I've wanted to use them, and, like, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it, really. Because Q and E are very important keys, and I feel like them being on yaw is, like, useless, and so I put different keys on them. Or different, you know, controls on Q and E. Just been having second thoughts about it. I put, like, periodic flare, and seeker, like, lock for air to ground. Like, if you think about it, you really, like, unless you play sim or you're on, like, an airfield a lot of the time, you probably don't use yaw on an aircraft that often. God damn it. This might be really bad for me. Yep. Do I stay committed or back up? It wants me to slide down sideways, so I should probably back out of this. Yep, okay, yep. Welp. And the namer is on top of there. The turning radius on this thing is really bad, so I'm going to drown quickly. I don't know, I don't think I can actually get out of this. That sucks. Mato, I use the Razer Naga Pro. Shit, man, I think I like... The more I move, the more I slide down. But this Namer's the only teammate nearby, and I don't think he's gonna come down for me. Oof, and he just got immobilized, didn't he? Well... Well. Well, I'm gonna try to get out, but I'm gonna drown at 5. Very unlikely to... Okay. And then my driver's dead. Damn, that sucks. I probably don't even have the traction to go backwards. Yep. Well, rip. That was lame. Might as well do hydromatic forwards, because it does increase your speed and acceleration for some reason. Slightly not ideal. Tempted to maybe go to this sniping spot right there. It's probably not really worth it. Probably just go for the flank again. Maybe shouldn't go full bore. I couldn't use my binoculars because I was sideways. Yeah, there's a BMP on the flank where I was at. 2S38. No, don't run. And the BMP did see me. Yeah, I heard that missile. Didn't think he would have an angle. Oh, he was on top of the hill. That makes much more sense to why he had an angle. I thought he was down on the road, like where I was going. He was on top of that hill. Okay, well, you know. My commander fire control, there we go. Slightly unfortunate. I should have reacted to the missile, but I really didn't think the guy could see me. Maybe I will go up here then. For a minute. I guess my team is not doing the worst ever. But we do need to take control of caps because we are losing tickets quite rapidly. Should probably try and find where this BMP is at, dude. Strela, I think? Yeah, I should find where this BMP is. Okay, is that a Type 90? I got the lays, I think, right? I fucking hit the laser button. Huh? Okay, well yeah, about the mouse I'm using. I've had it for a long time, and the buttons are starting to die. So that's what that was. To be fair, the buttons that are dying, I press them, like, near constantly. So my button for binoculars and laser rangefinder are the ones that are the highest use. Is that a Saddam Mistral? Let's use my one heat round for this guy. Oh, you see me, Tunguska. Okay. God damn it, dude. My mouse buttons are currently not responding to input. I'm probably gonna get cast. T-90 Bhishma. Track. I'm dead to the T-90 Bhishma. What an unfortunate match. What an unfortunate match this has been. Hello, the one and only M22. Our only chance for winning the match is if I rush A. So I guess I'm gonna do that. It might just be increasing the duration of pain, however. There also might be somebody watching this angle. Come on, maintain the speed. No, 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 don't spin out. Oh, I broke a wheel. Yeah, I don't know. And they're getting C. Okay, whatever. Eagle? Well, this match you have not missed much. This has been pure suffering. And yeah, Wiz, it is BR restricted. So I at least get one more kill. Gun elevation be damned. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, that guy had a spike going for that. I'm sorry, Namer. Well, that could have gone a lot better. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I gotta get a new mouse. I gotta commit to that. Hello, Red Dot. GG, sir. That match was absolute pain for me. My mouse buttons started dying and when I tried to laser someone. Pain. Pain. And I also drowned. On my first life. I definitely don't hate the map. I really enjoy the map, but I definitely fucked up on the first life by drowning. Trying to go too quick. If I had gotten past that and gotten into the position that I wanted to get into, then I would have enjoyed that significantly more. It is better than Urban Hell, I will say that. When I see advance to the whatever the fuck this is, and the loading screen, my mood immediately goes down. When I see even Pradesh, mood immediately boosted. And you know what? It's fine. It's great that everyone enjoys different things and people love urban maps and some people hate them. What Gaijin needs to do is provide a playlist option to have close range / urban maps in one playlist and one with long range and open maps. That would immediately increase player retention. Zinedine, you can reuse vehicles if you have a backup for them. See this number on top there? 11. That's how many backups I have. You can either have backups that are universal and can be used on any vehicle, or you can have backups that are linked directly to a vehicle that you get from like battle trophies and shit. Or you can buy them with GE, but you should not do that. Also, there's a T-72 on this corner. ZTZ. Ooh, he has enough room to get all the way around? Oh, yikes. Got his driver fuel. And he's dead. Good, good. And yes, they do not work for planes in ARB. I like hear something over there. I tried to go for the scout. No dice. Go get him, T-80. Well. I hope this guy has no loader or a shit crew, or else I'll die. Okay, thank God. Oh dear. Fucking... crust alive. There's some sort of a Bushmaster thing. I'm just gonna push it. Absolute balls to the wall gameplay. Hello, Leo. You will be next. Don't move. There's another Leo right here. No, that's a Type 90. Oh, jeez. That is... rather terrifying, but he has no horizontal anymore. Ugh. I don't know if I really want to peek that angle again. 2S38, you should do it. NEJ's out. Fair enough. And yeah, you can use backups on aircraft in ground RB, but not in air modes other than Air Arcade. This guy right there, he got bombed. Baba Booey. Okay, nice. There's only 2 enemies alive currently. Hello, Nathan. Greetings, sir. And the other guy is on the other side of the map. Never mind. Apparently there's a TKX prototype over here. Apparently. Oh, he is over there. That is his engine sound. That's my bad. Got the scout. He's definitely going to be killing the T-72. But is he going to YOLO peek? Oof. The unlucky no pen. Very cool. No, Phantom. I would personally say that the Stryker is very mid. Even slightly below mid. I really don't like the Stryker. 7.5 second reload, 5 degrees of gun depression, 18 rounds total. You feel hold down, but you're really not hold down. Well, Nathan, while I don't, like, I am not opposed fundamentally to squatting with my viewers, it's just that I don't do it often at all. Which I apologize for. I especially will not be doing it on a live stream because it just adds to my workload while having to chat and, you know, do all that stuff. Oh, CCVL is absolutely better, Phantom. And I would personally use the KBT over the Stryker to grind. Yeah, it's fine. It also just like takes longer to get in the queue. Squad queue is like full of sweats. It's just like a wasteland right now. And I also have to wait for people to get ready, wait for them to load into the game. They might like drive right behind me and just like block me from driving. Yeah. The only time that I play with viewers is when I hop into a voice channel in my Discord server, which I have not done for a very long time, if I'm being honest. But that is pretty much the only time you're going to get into that. And I'm just like doing way too much shit recently to have time for that. I'm pretty much only playing the game on stream for content. So. Yes, hello, Mr. Abrams. Will there be anybody doing silly things? One very silly 2S38. Oh. No, 2S38. Don't shoot at me. Yeah, get killed. Very nice. Good job, everybody. Let's all clap. Something is going on there. He's already scouted, though. Mr. M1A1. Let's do a push, bro. Oh my god. Okay, he blew up. The problem with me looking for an editor is it's either going to be someone doing it for free, which is not long-term viable, and I would rather not waste my time on something that's not long-term solution, or is paying someone to do editing, which I really do not have the income to do. Bruh. I think that was that guy. He's dead, though. Only got external fire. Something else from over there. There's a terms. And someone maybe getting quirky down here? No. Consider slave labor. But that would be wrong. Now, is there a terms over here? Terms and conditions? I think he accepted the terms and conditions. Oh. I will unfortunately be eating that from you, Mr. ZTZ. I'm sorry. Oh my... good God. More kills. And a twist 38. Ooh. Was that a ghost show, or did it just go low? Strange. And a twist 38 here. I can maybe ammo rack him if I'm lucky. No, I would have had to shoot more forwards on this turret. Thank you, Hiton. I appreciate the love, man. For the most part, right now, I am... I explained this in one stream. I don't know if you were there, but I'm like one of those people, project-wise, that I can only really focus and work on one at a time. If I try to, like, do multiple projects, like, do some amount of work on each one slowly, I get way too distracted. It just doesn't work for me. And so I'm like, I've been working on a lot of project stuff that's been taking my attention span. Almost got there, Chris. No, Chris, do not come over here. Okay, you blew up. I think there's a bomb coming. Yeah. But yeah, I am intending to. I am planning long term, although I can provide no expected date of arrival for more videos. Donkey, I think the Boxer MGS is fantastic. I think it's better than this vehicle, for example. 5-second reload. Basically same gun handling. Better gun handling, I think. Probably has better overall mobility as a spall liner. Has more rounds in the first stage compared to this. Sure, the shell is slightly worse, but overall the vehicle has more utility. Boxer MGS should definitely be 10.7 plus in my opinion. Only thing that really holds it back is being wheeled. You didn't get the Boxer because you have the Radkampfwagen? Oof. That was a mistake. The Boxer is so much better than the Rad. I mean, that's not to say the Rad is useless. But you could have gotten a vehicle that is miles better than the Rad. It's got better gun handling, better reload, better shell? I think Rad only has the M33. I mean, it's 28 mils of penetration. Or like, not even that, maybe 22. Yeah, Angel, I've heard that the Stryker should have a faster reload, and it should also have gun depression over the sides. I have heard. I'm gonna go for optics. Also might get the XM246 researched if I can finish the mods on the Stryker today. Oh yeah, Angel, I know that M900 is better than DM33. I was talking about DM63 on the Boxer. Tempted to go over to A to do funny hold down stuff, but I'm not sure if it works after the graphic rework. What's the best MBT? Best MBT in the whole game, you mean? That would be the Leopard 2A7V. I would argue that the 2A7HU is the best, but it is heavy. The BVM is honestly not even in my top 5 MBTs in the game. I'm not saying it's a shit vehicle or that it's unusable. It's just like NATO vehicles are so much more versatile. Gun depression, reverse gear, reload, protected ammo stowage. There is a man on B. And if I have anything to say about it, he will not be here for very long. Hello, Type 90. Abrams are very good. It's just, unfortunately, the players that typically play them are not good. Yeah, Scipio, exactly, man. And it has the roof armor, too. And just having a 50 cal in the first place is, like, huge for little things. Little utility. Oh, yeah, Leclerc is fucking so good as well. A lot of them went for A. Toyn, I am not qualified to explain exactly how to play in Abrams right now. Oh, this guy's gonna shoot me through the fucking wall. He missed, though. That is unfortunate. He might have pinged me, though. I hope he didn't ping me with, like, a Sabo pedal. Yeah, exactly. It would take a lot of my mental focus to explain how to play in Abrams, when it's really not that crazy different from other MBTs of similar builds. That was a VT5. Oof. I don't think he scouted me, though. Okay, no scout for me on the dude in there. Mains, I see your question, but I'm not going to dive into that while I'm live streaming. It's just, like, too much. I gotta pay attention to the game, focus on getting kills, talk to chat, read chat. There's a lot going on. Wow. Wow, the desync is wild. Holy, I'm probably gonna die to this other guy that's in front of me. Oh yeah, here he comes. Here it comes! Whoops, I fucked that up. He might have shot late enough that... No, hey. Let's talk about it, Al-Khalid. There is no American T-72. I gotta be honest, like, one of the main reasons I struggle to give tips on, like, how to play XYZ vehicle is that I generally play, like, 95% of all vehicles in the game in the same way. I go to the same positions, like, I figure out what part of the map that I enjoy, and I go there with basically everything. Now, there are some caveats, of course, to, like, turretless tank destroyers occasionally. Hello, T-64 thingy. You know, there's some exceptions, but, like, I pretty much play every top-tier MBT in almost the same way. The only exception, really, is the Russian MBTs, honestly. Ooh, very good aim there, Al-Khalid. Very good awareness. Good job. Toin, sort of. That's what I was just about to give the caveat with, is like, you can't use the exact same positions with the Russian MBTs, but you can get close. Yeah, exactly. That too, Big Cat. It's like difficult to give advice that people can actually absorb and use. Because most of the time, the best advice you could give someone is just have lots of experience and time in the game. Be aware, pay attention, you know, simple things like that. It doesn't really activate learning neurons. Oh no, did I just barely miss that? He was there, wasn't he? Yeah, that sucks. I think I hit that pillar. Just barely touched the pillar. It's unfortunate. Say what Oxy said? Oh yeah. Oh, you struggle on some of the maps and you want more map bans? Oh, just get better at the maps. What a fucking asshole. Okay. Mr. Type 90, what are you gonna do? You are scouted, so I know where you are. But where are you looking? I hear him, so he might hear me. Okay, he's running. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna go get C. But like, for real though, if you struggle on a map, the answer is you need to learn the map. Now, the practical method of learning a map is something that I do not think can be communicated through speech. I think, you know, there's this one dude, Follow Me? No, Wait For Me. Yeah, that's his channel. I don't know if he's actually giving good tips because I have never really watched any of the videos in earnest. But I know that he's out there doing map tip videos. That's probably the best way you can actually percolate information into another human, is by doing a video based on map spots. Other than that, the only way you can learn a map is through time and having an attentive mindset. See you later, Scipio. You need to approach the gameplay with a mindset of acceptance and learning. Do not rage, get angry at the game. You just need to play it and observe other players, observe your own mistakes, explore parts of the map. You know, it's really not, it's again, not entertaining advice. It's like Big Cat said. Oh my. Sub 1-2. Based. Okay, based. I can't tell if he's still behind those things though. Oh. Hello there, T-80. Driver. Sub 1-2 is dead. 120S is still slow, yes. It still has the 750 horsepower engine. 56 tons. It's really not the worst. It's just the top speed that really kills it. Yeah, that's why War Thunder is so hard to learn, like, to truly learn, is because it takes a lot of time, and most people get too frustrated and give up. And Alter Ego, I'm typically not encountering people that I would call a stream sniper. Exactly, Ruby. Yeah, exactly. But it's difficult to tell people that because I feel like most of the time people don't actually truly listen to advice like that. Or at least they won't really truly understand what you mean by that. At least that's how I feel like it always gets absorbed. I will be going to the same spot again. Yeah, Powfu, like, not to sound pompous at all, but usually that is how it ends up. Like, they might kill me 1 or 2 times. I never really notice, and I generally try not to put, like, mental time towards thinking about someone stream sniping me, because then it just becomes a game of, like, hoping and always expecting yourself to be at a disadvantage when you should just focus on playing the game instead, which is what I do. Don't let him get in your head is another way to say it. People that stream snipe usually just want attention. Hello, T-80B. Can I kill you? Thank you. Oh no. What is shooting at me? Oh, was it you? I think it was you. Another T-80B. That's 292 is definitely gonna kill me. Woo! Not today, my bro! Holy fuck. There's someone this way, scouted. Other guy is still on the corner, but not moving. To be fair, I am pretty easy to see over these walls. Gotta remember that I am not stealthy in the Stryker in this position. Yeah, binoculars is a very important tool to know how to use. Definitely worth putting time into understand, at the very least, understand how to use binoculars and in what scenarios to use them. There you are, ZTZ. Someone's on B now too, and he sees me. So sad. Ruby, what are we talking about? Let me guess, Akula? Oh yeah, Akula, there we go. Akula, Shiz. There's probably some other ones that just constantly cope and rage about the game. Dude, like, how can that be fun? Shiz has some really bad takes in the CC Discord too. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, there's a BMP. And the ZTZ is still here. Oh, I scouted the ZTZ. That T-80UD is gone. This is another T-80UD, not a ZTZ. Yeah, also, if anyone's wondering, the biggest key to effectively using binoculars, you need to be patient and wait for your gun to settle. Engine transmission on that terms. He's somewhere right there. Ah, yeah, I was... Probably should have popped smokes. Let's go 120S. My team is getting kind of fucked on A side, though. to be fair. Yeah, also, Pyre, I have that same experience fighting against Akula. It's just, like, not fun, because he's in a 4-stack and they're all sweating to an equal degree, using meta vehicles and just, like, cucking everybody's gameplay. One brick stopped my gun. I just don't understand, like, why do they have to blame everyone else constantly, man? You got a problem at that point. Like, that's a pattern. It's not a good pattern. T-72 horizontal. And he does. Now there is a guy on the cap. There was an additional guy on the cap. There's a ZTZ. Oh. He has no engine anymore. And I will be having him as an afternoon snack. Okay. He decided to not explode. He decided to not explode again. Seems like he has no ammo over there. That is his gunner side? Okay, I'll just have to get a little bit closer of a look. But I fucked up. Because there was a terms with no engine sound there as well. Hello, terms. Yes, you should ignore me, terms. No, don't. Unfortunately spaghetti. Unfortunately spaghetti. He went off on a 1.0 player for bumping into him? Bro. Bro has the wrong idea. Also, we lose. Heavy. There might be an anti-error driving this way. I'm not really sure. He was, but then he stopped. And then sudden random audio. Man. Esports ready. Esports ready. No, to S38. You cannot have my ammo rack. Go away. Oh. Owie. Have completed a tier. Let's go for the slat armor just to complete the tier. Good night, Mr. Tioni. Tony? That's your new name. I hope you like it. Yeah, Donkey. The Abrams in War Thunder, I don't know if this is realistic. To a degree, I don't really care too much. But, yes, the Abrams has around 400 mils of kinetic round protection. And most of the shells that it fights have right around 400 plus. So yes, the Abrams does not have that much effective armor. Even at top tier. Generally, when you're playing like 95% of vehicles in the game, you should play it like you have no armor anyways, and you'll be so much better off. If you just ignore, like if you're playing in a vehicle that has armor and you just ignore the fact that you have armor, you will play much better. And yes, I know, hahaha, XD, the mouse is an exception to that rule. Not all the time, though. A lot of the time, if you're playing the mouse like you have armor and you're invincible, you're just gonna get fucking penned on the cheek. So it even kind of is valid for the mouse. Only in a full down tier is it really an invalid statement. Sad that nobody went out there. So yeah, just generally play like you have no armor. Play like a light tank. I know that's not why... That's probably the opposite reason why a lot of you guys got into a game about tanks and armored vehicles in the first place. I mean, they're fucking called armored vehicles. The audio quality is very nice. Thank you, Kool-Aid. I'm glad you enjoy it. Engine transmission... Was he there? This is a total shot in the dark guess. Hey, he's dead. Dang it. Big smooches, Kool-Aid man. Big wet smooches for you. Also, that was totally another example of... Oh, wow, he's going for me. It's immediately on the engagement. Holy. Another example of definitely not desync. A little bit too much angular momentum on that. I think he's getting shot, though. Is he getting shot? Again, with a slight amount. Okay, I got him, though. A little bit too much angular momentum. That's gonna not have enough lead. There's very likely not enough lead there as well. Very likely to be like undulating rolling hills that guy was going to drive on anyways, so really difficult to predict. Joseph, I definitely don't think you should skip the 2A6. The PSO is not really that much better. Oh yeah, Pyre, absolutely. The World War I event is so low effort. When you really, like, objectively look at it as a game mode, it is so low effort. So on point there. Like, they don't even have the FT-17, regardless of how shit it would be. Nice. On terms. Beautiful long-range shots. Yeah, the PSO is definitely not that much better than the 2A5 and 2A6. I mean, PSO is cool, I guess. It's not like the worst thing ever either. It's just, I would prefer the 2A6, 2A5. In my top tier lineup, I don't even have the 2A5 in there. I have the 2A7, 2A6, 2A4M, and 2PL because I like high quality thermals. Enemy team really did not want to play. This Stryker back here basically killed their whole team by being on an angle people don't expect. And being in a position that really should be, like, you see where this light tank is right here? I think, realistically, when you see in relation to the spawn, I think this guy should be on spawn radar. I think the spawn radar should encompass this entire area. This entire area. Also, there's an enemy tank, and I'm probably going to die to him. Never mind. The slat armor? Nah, Kool-Aid. Definitely demount the slat armor. It adds too much weight. Not enough benefit. But yeah, I feel like the spawn detection radius should be way larger than it is right now. Bruh. Stryker moment. Like, the World War I game mode is pretty mid and boring after a couple of tries. Like, I can't believe they extended it for over 5 days. Dude, that's like fucking crazy. 5 days of the same game mode with the same vehicles. Gaijin is totally out of touch with what their players enjoy, even if it is a joke. But I'm still gonna play it to unlock the free vehicles, because unlocking 7 free vehicles is like, yo, yes please. It's not even the grind really is that bad, it's just it's artificially extended by having it go over 5 days. Well, 6 days. Hello, Dan. Outside of top tier to 9-3. I generally struggle with answering questions like that because it requires a lot of my brain's cells to work in unison. Hey, what is your problem over there, big guy? What are you shooting at me? Engine transmission. He's dead. Eddie, my total hours if we go by Steam is 8,100, but if we go by in-game playtime hours, I think it's around 3,800. Unfortunately, Eagle, Gaijin sent out test drives for all of the World War I vehicles, which means I am not even going to have the opportunity to spade them because they come spaded already. And they stay spaded after the test drive is over. But yeah, they sent out these April Fool's test drives without even asking us. They just sent them out. Let's see. The question of 9-3 to 9-7. I'm just going to use 9-3 because everything has a 9-3. Okay, well, okay, there we go. 9-0, I guess. There's a 9-3, I just don't have it built. Overall, like, France, it goes pretty hard for 9-3. Italy, to a degree. I mean, 9-7, they go even harder. China, I'm not really giving you a ranking, but, like, this is probably the best 9-3 MBT in the whole game. 9-3 here is pretty, like, cut and dry. It's just like T-72, T-64. Very good AA. Mid-CAS options. What's the best 9-3 CAS? Might even be the A32A, even though it's 9.0. Oh, there's A4E. A4E. US honestly has a pretty strong 9-3. It's just like the teams kind of suffer. I don't know. So it's not a ranking like you asked for, but take it as you will. I am a bozo. Kool-Aid, I do not have a favorite vehicle of such class. Also, when are we gonna get a option to have commander fire control on by default? Hold on, I gotta do hydromatic suspension early. Donkey, I know that some people out there say that arcade is the best way to level up a crew, but I would say the best way to do something is the way that you have the most fun doing. Unless you're one of those people that always seeks out the most meta possible way to do something, then probably arcade would be the answer. I mean, for me, I don't really grind crew skill points. Oh god. Oh god, I got him fucking... Ugh, that was scary. Reinarth, this vehicle and many other vehicles as well, like Type 90, Type 74, they have hydropneumatic suspension where you can adjust the tilt forwards and backwards, sometimes side to side. And yeah, the Stryker has not had hydropneumatic for a very long time. It got it like within the last year. So it's understandable that many people don't know. It also makes you faster, ironically enough. Which is, kind of stupid. Yeah, that's a friendly engine sound. Another... It's a 2A4. There's also a guy behind him. Is that a terms? It's also... Perms. Got his transmission. Which means he should be stuck. There was another thing over there. This is kind of spooky. Ah, someone yoinked the terms. I thought I saw a ping for something. Maybe there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, tank nerd. Hydromatic on the BMD is fucking cracked. And BMP3. Absolutely bonkers. Aw, no scout. Sadness. Infinite cry. Yeah, it is a shame that the Sprut doesn't tilt. You get up and down, yeah, ground clearance, but no tilt is unfortunate. Oh god. Oh god, I missed too. Fuck. And I have no scout. Stryker, I'm not afraid of you. Actually, I am. That's a lie. Okay, he's dead. Sorry, it's a Puma. I said Stryker. Oh, re. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's something close. He might push. Oh, it's Estrella. No! No. Currently running away. Currently driving around like a headless chicken. Oh, hi. 2S38. There's another one of you, I think. Oh, there's a fucking guy in front of me. He's rather dead. Other 2S38 is dead. Very nice. Oh. There's a BMP in that direction. You can't believe Wargaming would murder their best positioned game like that? Was Blitz really doing well? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. BMP, why did you survive that? Oh god. There's another one, and it sounded like it was the same fucking vehicle. Oh, Blitz was actually doing well. I mean, good for them, I guess. PC World of Tanks has been in such a shit state. I don't follow it, but like, goddamn, it was bad when I left. I just feel like it became, like the gameplay shifted into something that no one that came to the game initially wanted. Like the original... Oh god, I tried to compensate for the lag that I saw. Wow, he's a very silly gamer, holy shit. I'm a silly gamer too. No, Shoka, please don't. Shoka, I really didn't mean it. Like, all that, you know, shooting you thing that I was doing. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, Shoka. Everything's okay. Just explode. Ow. I'm just gonna fly around the A10. 2441 spawn points is interesting. Maybe I'll spawn the lab ad. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Then they turned it into a hero shooter. That's what it felt like with PC World of Tanks 2. Like, it could have been, you know, just an arcade gameplay, but grounded in reality tank game, and then they just turned it into like a Fortnite tank game. And yeah, Danny, the Strizwang 81, 101 are straight up just Centurions. It's a Centurion Mark III and Mark 10 respectively. And then the 104 and 105 are upgraded Mark 10s basically. Really, World of Tanks is just a hero shooter with tank skins. You should let me hit you with a missile. Aw, but you flared instead. Should stop flaring. Very goofy. Oh, that's a friendly with the ESS. I hear you. There you are. Nice. That is a nuke. Let's see if I can get the drop. It's battle mode and we got time. Actual hero shooter with literal Fortnite characters, even on Unreal? What the fuck, man? Damn. Also, enemy team, the final two remaining enemies are like really fighting back very well. Oh, one of them just died. So sad. Blitz reforged. I see. I did not hear about that yet. Probably because I'm not following World of Tanks anymore. They delayed the whole update to rework it. I mean, good, because they clearly did not read the room correctly. They did not understand what their player base wanted. Oh my god, can I drop the nuka? Nuke, 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 nuke. Cool. GG. GG, very nice. Yoi. That was a nuke of assists, basically. Hello, the Zenek. Greetings, good sir. Only 3 more mods for the Stryker, but the stream is getting close to the 4-hour mark. Okay, I'm gonna uninstall that. That is 4.7 tons. Not interested. What? Oh, you bastards. I forgot I needed to click again. "17 assists. Good God. Dude, Rosa, honestly, go with France. The Leclercs are so hot right now. And you get Leos, too. Couldn't get any better. And you get a better anti-air than the Florak Rod. And you get better CAS. It's just better. Okay, I am gonna stop. I forget every time to do the suspension right when I spawn. Now we're gaming. Hello? JCB. Yeah, that's what I'll call you, JCB. There we go. Good guy, that JCB guy. We're doing alright today, feller. Fully gapped to the road. Very nice. Let's try to play up here. Maybe prevent someone that tries to rush the cap if they're doing so. Oh, there's some machine guns way out there on the flank. Oh god, I completely fucked that up. Dude, I thought he was gonna fucking network around, bro. The desync is... And then Type 90 survivability. The desync is wild. I was trying to compensate for the shitty game engine right there. Is that another Type 90? Okay, ammo racked him. Dude, Zanuck, exactly, man. I really do. It really is like that. Spawn in, do the thing. It's total, like, pure 100% muscle memory at this point. Set commander fire control if you got it. If I got thermals above Gen 1, then I'll turn them on for both sites. Tempted to push. It's probably too early, though. Oh. Oh. Now that's an angle. Fair enough. Commander Radiator Al-Khalid. Oh, he's looking over here. He wants this shot. Interesting. There's a guy down there. Can I get a shot on him? Yes, but I gotta move. I gotta move. He's killing my friendly. I gotta move. Come on. Save the Puma. Oh no. 2S38. No, no, no. No lookies. No, look, he's over here. Radiator? Damn. His autoloader really damaged. Red autoloader. It was made being based on what the devs wanted. That reminds me of a certain game. I might even be playing it right now. Might even be playing that game in question right now in front of your very eyes. Got the scout still. I'm gonna try, at the risk of wasting a shot. No. That would be a waste. Another Type 90 of Doom. Yeah, it is a pretty sad, honestly alarming trend going on with gaming right now, where the devs are just totally out of touch with what their players want. Thank you for dying, Al-Khalid. It's really sad. The fucking entire gaming industry is just turning into Mr. Krabs saying, I like money. What happened to actually enjoying games for what they are? Can we go back to that? Enjoying game development for what it is. No refunds, have some microtransactions, and also, yeah, go fuck yourself. Oh, there's someone down here. What are you doing down here, bro? What do you want? Would you die? Thank you. Oh, there is another one. I will have some of that, please. When you come back. At your leisure. And then there's you. T-72. This is ZBD-04. There's also potentially going to be an enemy that gets onto the cap soon. I got 2 rounds left. It's just worth remembering. I'm trying to find a shot on this ZBD. I feel like I could get one. Gunner engine transmission, so unfortunate. He's dead. Alright, I got 1 Sabo left. I gotta get on the cap. There's the guy. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. 3224 spawn points as well. If only this was the 500% RP booster match that I wanted it to be. I tried to activate it, but it just said it had the confirmation screen. There's an enemy light tank over there. Enemy light tank approaching rapidly. Oh. Okay. Is that a fucking lack? It is. Oh. Somebody home. Well, technically if I die, I get the nuke. Oh. Hi to S38. Yeah. So let's see if I can get that nuke in. Do we have air? Okay, we do have air presence, which is very good. Very, very nice. Oh, that's the first time I've actually seen that. An Azrad on our team just intercepted a Maverick with a bow lead. It's pretty based. GTA 6 was gonna reshape the gaming industry? What, with shitty anti-consumer practices? A2, I don't have a video about it. I do have my post-effects settings posted as a screenshot in my Discord server, though. I don't have an active, like, graphic settings thing that is up to date to what I have running. There's also a plane on the way. So I hope I don't die suddenly. Explode violently. Yoink. Okay, good. Crazy Fever Dreams, welcome back to the world, Sky Turtle. Oh, I got killed by a fucking G-Lynx ATAS. Wow. Oh yeah, Rosa, it's a thing that's happening right now. A lot of people are talking about it, where there's some, like, it's basically Gaijin's servers are shitting the bed, and like the tick rate is already low, and they're just under such a high load that rounds are indeed impacting later than you would expect. It's not you, it's the game. Now let's see. Get that thing out of the way. The Great War, I think I'm... Oh. I already missed that task. Ends April 7th. I'm not too worried about it. I like the vehicles, they're cool. I'm going to focus on just trying to get this Stryker spaded today. I don't have that much time left. It's since the World War I event. We go. You don't know what you would do with the World War I stuff? I don't know. Be a collector. That's basically it. Dude, look at this stuttering. The network interpolation on that fucking Leo 2K right next to me. 92 ping. And I have fiber internet, by the way. Also, my decorations got wiped from the vehicle again. Hooray! I love it when the customization that I put lots of time into just disappears. Oh, I fucked up the aiming over there to get the scout. Hello, thingy. 9035 NL, very dead, good. There's a Leo. Come on, load. I'll Khalid on B. Pushed over to that side. Didn't engage him enough, fast enough. New camo? Oh, it might have been the new camo that I forgot to add. Seems like whenever you get a new camo, it just, like, fucks up the decorations. You would think that would be an easy system to implement in a functional manner. But I mean, to be fair, they can't even have their gun sights load in correctly at the start of every match. So what should we really expect? Alkaleed from behind. Sad. There goes the 500% booster. And the match outlook is down the shitter. I don't even know where the guy on C is. I feel like he's doing some sussy shit. I don't know. Custom hangars have not changed, but custom sites have sort of... Well, it's still the same folder structure. You just can't use the in-game UI to make a folder automatically. Ah, no, he might even be able to shoot me from here. Another dude on the left angle. Was he there? Okay, he was. Good shit. And there might be someone peeking again? No, he's too smart to do that, but I got other shit coming from other ways. Turn the gun. Ah, I fucked it. That was totally my bad. On the miss. Stressful situation. Yeah, Glenio, I do have a different size font. It's not intentional, though. If you would like to know why, then just check the description of the live stream and it'll tell you. Okay, kill the martyr. ZTZ 99-3. He fired, but I'm gonna be too slow on the repeak. Basically, it's a side effect of the resolution that I'm using. Yoink. Oh, he's all the way back there. Holy shit. And then there's someone in front of me. A moment of all time. A moment of silence. Lav 25? I don't think the Lav 25 has a tow launcher. Does it? There might be some Lav that has a tow, but I don't think it's the Lav 25, right? Do I just not know shit about the Lav 25? It's possible. I think the BMP is probably going to get clapped by the... Yeah. Yeah, Zenek. 1,000,000%. Absolutely, they do. The max ground BR has needed to go up since before we got 12.0. In my opinion. What is this tank destroyer up here that couldn't be killed by a 35 mil? Oh. Goofy. Su-152. Oh, believe me, gods, I have been talking about the need for a higher max ground BR for a long time. I even made several live streams, I think 4 or 5 total, where I took a spreadsheet that I made and worked with chat to rebalance what we think the ground BR should be. There is a ZTZ over there. ZTZ, you should push in front of this, except there's something else coming. It's difficult to hear. Oh, this way. Don't peek that. But he fired, and then I got killed by Su-25. Do I have a theory? My theory involves them being outwardly malicious and having no interest in actually having a good game, and just perpetuating frustration and milking money. It's a pretty bleak theory. Yes, Daz, I am working on a one for air as well. Rosa, honestly, I don't really care about stats. But yeah, my theory on why Gaijin is not to, or for some reason, they have their heads so far shoved up their ass and think that they are godlike developers that they think there's actually nothing wrong with the game. Maybe that's because they only play 4.0 Russia all the time. That could be a possible thing too, just based on, you know, how sad of a state the general game has gotten to over the years. It might be actually totally valid that they have no idea what they're doing. Crew knockout on that? Oh, it hit way farther than it did on my screen, I see. I thought it hit way back on the rear compartment, but the desync. I'm gonna drop... No, never mind, the big light died. I was gonna drop Artie on him. Oh, I didn't even realize, because I'm a very smart cookie, that there's no cap over there. There's one single cap in this city. And yes, Rizzler, I did see that the LWS got removed from that Challenger 3 thing. And the Leclerc Azure got its laser warning added. Give and take. It's always like that with the snail. I think there's another thing back here. Yes. Radkampfwagen. Very deceased. Okay, there's something down there. Nothing down there. Let's just go for the smoke. Artillery. I was trying to get out of there too. I was scared of the artillery. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna have the Stryker spaded in this battle, which is unfortunate. So let's just run around in the A-10. Honestly, Sky Turtle, at this point in War Thunder's progression, or lack thereof, you know, regression, I think it's both sides. It very well could just be coming from the top down, in terms of leadership, But I think there is a very real possibility that, like, because, like, think about it. If the devs still have passion for the game, first off, they could possibly just be paid really well, and they don't give a fuck. But if they still have passion, and they're putting out shit like this, and they're catering to the suits that want to see the game become a cash cow more than it already is, then it's their complacency that's keeping us where we are, because no one is speaking up. You see what I mean? Everyone is just accepting the status quo and not trying to make a difference. Friendly fire? Sorry, friendo. I don't know how the fuck I locked us on tall. That was a good run, at least. I got one more GBU. And a gun. Do they have one spawn or two? Okay, they have two spawns. That's a tank. Oh, it didn't lock. And the GBU failed to go. That was an awkward GBU. I guess it didn't have enough gimbal limit on the Seeker to actually see everything. Or maybe they're just incompetent. I don't know. There's a whole lot of potential explanations for why everything is bad. And most of those explanations are, ooh, wow, you're down there. Strange location. Strange location, but respected nonetheless. I'm getting very fucked up. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do F5C just to be an absolute nerd. Yeah, and then there's the angle of, like, the code base being so far degraded, and, like, they have a lot of programming debt built up over time, I think, just based on the amount of random issues that crop up every time they implement a simple feature. Yeah, Utah, I actually have thought of that same idea for a long time, and you know what that would allow us to do? So, for example, he's talking about two separate text trees for ground, similar to how we have blue water and coastal for naval. So if you do that, then you get two reserve BRs. You have a reserve where we have the current reserve BR vehicles that are interwar vehicles, and then you have a modern reserve, which is like Humvees, Gazvodniks, Fenniks, with 50 cal RWS or grenade launchers. You know, cool shit like that. That would be the reserve for modern. And then you could realistically have a whole text tree of early, like, armored cars, modern armored cars, and MRAPs and shit. Like, that would be dope. I'm honestly just gonna let myself die here. Average cast player. Like, I think that would be so sick. And then you could separate a lot of the very out-of-place vehicles that are in, like, BTR 80A. Would no longer be at 7.3 fighting 6.3 World War II vehicles in a full down tier. I feel like it's a very interesting idea. I feel like it could legitimately work very well. There's a Begalite over here. Hello, Begalite. Oh, there's also a Shilka, though. Yo, what's good, Paul? Vibes? Honestly, vibes are okay today, even though we've been talking a lot of shit on Gaijin. You chose death, Leo. And you chose death, too. This other AGM is not going to make it to anywhere useful, though. Because I can't see the guy. Hey. Don't you dare hit me with that fucking... bargain bin 35 mil. Gepard. Nice, okay. The evil Hellfire carrier, I know, it is pretty busted. Heli gameplay got me like... I was just honestly feeling bored. Like, sometimes I just feel bored and want to play something easy and point-and-click adventure-y. Life's good. Good shit, Paul. Good shit. Unfortunately, the live stream will be ending rather soon because it's already gone over the 4-hour mark. I love how small this thing is. Like, seriously, look how big the pilots are compared to it. And yeah, Kookie, I'm aware of Bruce Leroy. Vaunty, so, like, a much larger ground map is possible to work in the game. It's just that, like, all the proponents or, people saying that larger maps won't work because then spawning and playing would be, like, too boring. They have a closed mind. They don't understand that the current state of game modes in War Thunder does not have to be the status quo for the rest of its life. We can change the game modes. We can make the gameplay different. That is an option. We do not have to keep it the same forever. And game mode changes would absolutely make larger maps less of a pain to play. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if I can finish the Stryker today. Maybe, but it's like a stretch for me. Because I need to go soon. See how this map goes. If we get halfway through the breaks on this one, then I'll finish it off. Bye, Pyre. Let's see. This move that I have done. Phantom, I believe the modeling of the turret neck of the Abrams is bullshit because it is clearly thicker. Like, if you just look at the model that Gaijin themselves even have in the game right now, it's clearly thicker than 50 mils. I might wait here and try to get the snipe. It's gonna be there soon. Driver. Is his friend going to? Yes, but that's not the guy I had scouted. Oh, you are a spike launcher. You're scary. No! Oh, shit. What? Oh, he is here. I swear to God the VBCI is right here. Where did he go? Or was he not? There he is. There he goes. I knew I heard that motherfucker. But my turning radius is gonna fuck me over. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're not getting away with this shit, VBCI. You're gonna die anyways, but... Wow. He is getting away with it. Bro is getting away with it. Was that an enemy big light? No, it's friendly big light. And the 2S25N is the one back here. That was definitely not the greatest shot on the VBCI. And anyways, this is also a problem with War Thunder maps. Sometimes they're way too fucking small. Like, this map works generally well for low BR. Like, maybe up to 3.7, 4.7. But the higher you go, the greater mobility you have with all vehicles. Fuck. This is not good to be splitting my attention. Okay, good. Someone else is engaging the sprut. And the more easily you can do toxic shit like that, where you just rush straight down the middle, holding W, not letting go at all. And you can also do the side flank over there. You can be in a spawn camp position, or you can just rush into the middle. Yeah, Zenek, I believe it's just them completely, like Gaijin, being completely out of touch and lazy. And again, it brings me to the point of it being intentionally malicious. Because I don't know how else you could drop the ball so hard. It's like they just have way too much faith in themselves to develop a game that's fun to play when they're only playing it at 4.0. And then they're like, oh, yeah, I guess we'll make a little bit of a change to the maps, and so they don't... Like, occasionally they have adjusted the BRs that maps can appear at, but not enough. Unfortunate gameplay today, man. I am not getting the research that I need to be done in a timely manner. Maybe it's because I'm in bozo mode where I just want to get it done. Yeah, Zenek, I mean, we can... These maps can be recovered. Reworks can save these maps. They need to be BR restricted to an appropriate degree. They need to have their spawn camping angles fixed, and they need to have better spawn protection implemented, like, you know, larger spawn detection zones that take up, you know, a square. They also need to implement, in my opinion, we need spawn areas, not spawn points. You need to have an area to click and select on to spawn from. And, you know, it's really not that hard to make it a feature that does not end up with people spawning on top of each other. All you gotta do is, like, just make it so you can select points and it would show where everyone has selected from on the map and show the direction that they select, so that no one else clicks on the same spot. It's really simple stuff. Like, these... I've never been a game dev before, technically, but I did work on a Arma 3 Liberation server that had like 128 players. And, you know, it's not that hard to come up with shit that makes the gameplay on a large scale way fucking better for everyone. And quality of life, it's just like, it's not hard, but Gaijin makes it hard. Utah, at the very least, I think spawns should have a increased detection zone that incorporates detection for the entire team's side of the map. For example, where I just, like, outline my mouse right here. The entire zone would be a detection zone. And honestly, I think they should, like... There's another thing, too. This is all getting too complex and, like, nuanced to really explain in a quick succession while playing. But I believe there should be game state linked spawn protection, where, for example, the area that I outlined with the mouse where you have the spawn detection zone would be a complete restriction zone until, for example, all the caps were held by the opposite team for a certain amount of time, there was a certain amount of players left on one team, or a certain amount of tickets or time left in the match. So then that would allow players access to the other team's side of the map to avoid steamrolling and spawn pushing before it's appropriate to. Hope that made sense. There's a Shoka and something else to the right. And we need more hard cover on caps, because there's a problem on this map in particular where if you're on my team, you can push over here to this little knoll right here, and then you have a clear shot into both of the spawns, and you're not on spawn detection radar. Wow, that guy's audio just straight up disappeared and reappeared. That's wild. Yo, what's up, Cedric Third. Greetings, sir. It's going decently well today. I'm gonna try to kill this Object 120 because he's just holding an angle like an NPC. But yeah, man, like if I, as a casual player, not even a game developer, can come up with features like that that would drastically improve the gameplay flow, quality of life, and all of that, I think Gaijin is capable of it too. They just don't want to. Spawn detection should be cancelled as soon as you fire. I've never been a proponent of that one. Personally, I think it's fine as it is. Am I the guy from the meme that gets thrown out the window? Yeah, absolutely. I'm the one that they want to silence. Alright, got him, nice. Okay, who's this? Yeah, I should be afraid of that, but I had no rockets left anyways. I'm just gonna go into A10 because I'm already off of the thing that I was trying to spade. That is an enemy nuke. Did he just spawn it in? Or is he already very far on the way? Am I gonna be able to see him? Did he even spawn it in? I don't see anything. Yeah, CC Discord is generally radio silent. I heard the nuke siren. I don't see shit though. There's this guy. But that's not a nuke. Surely I would see this dude. Unless it was a late nuke siren and he's already over the battlefield. There he is. Unfortunately, sir, I will be going for you. Sorry, buddy. Okay, well. Oh, I got the kill on the C-64. Okay. One mod. Oof. I gotta get 9K. I'll give it a shot, but this is the last match. Yo, GG, Snogs. Oh my god. It might actually be possible. I just have to not play like a bozo. And people need to drive in to my sightlines. A good rank 5 lineup for American ground. Hello, Tanker. Unfortunately, asking for a rank 5 lineup doesn't really do anything because rank 5 has a spread of BRs, so you'd be better off asking for a certain BR. I don't even, like, I couldn't even tell you what is in rank 5. Rank in War Thunder to me is a completely meaningless term. Ada, I don't know why my sight would be cleaner. It might just be my total resolution. 7.0 to 7.7. I mean, there is a pretty limited amount of tanks for 7.0 and 7.7, so you pretty much just take them all. That's also quite a spread. You got stuff like the M46 and then M103. Slightly overled. Okay. I should be conservative with my shots that I take too. Shouldn't really waste shots on something I know I can't hit. They're capping C, but I'm very unlikely to have a shot on the guy at C. One T-series. Transmission. Do I trust the shoot-through on the windmill? Nah, fuck it. Just go. Just go. Just go. Should die? Oh, you bitch. You're gonna make me shoot you again. Okay. Now I need to get the fuck off of this position. Some people like to say that you can shoot through the windmills. I don't really trust that. Hello, building. Turning radius moment. The worst event vehicle? Oh, it's absolutely the LOSAT. The LOSAT is a very sad tank. The Phyros is even better than the LOSAT, man. Okay, this guy is probably going to drive over here. Oh, there's multiple back there. Only fuel tank on him. Too low. Very nice on KPZ. Still got 11 rounds. Something here. Is that a T-72 M1? It is. Come on, connect. Nothing. Wasted shell. This is probably a terms, I think. No, it's a regular T-72. There's a Sure 2 right here. Stay there, buddy. Nice. Nice. They're capturing B, unfortunately. I think someone might be shooting at this T-62. Got the scout. Yeah, Shilka is the one who dies. Terms being lower BR than something like a KVT. Well, it does have really mediocre mobility and the classic Russian downsides. Slow reload, 7.1 seconds. Terrible reverse gear. Mediocre forward speed. Pretty much all it has going for it. And the armor really isn't even that powerful either. It's just an early T-72A with ERA, and it's not even good ERA. That's a missed shot. Not gonna re-engage. Only thing it has going for it, the terms, is the laser rangefinder, Gen 2 thermals, 3BM42. It's definitely not as good as an Abrams when you consider the reload, mobility, optics of the Abrams. What is that? Leo 1? Let's see, if I had taken that shot right there, then that would have been too soon because we would have gone into a ditch. Just gotta wait for a consistent shot. And he's dead. Something over there. Is that a TAM? Oof. The low lays. There's also a Shilka back there. Honestly, let's give a heat shell for him. Hopefully he stays there for the duration of travel. Very nice. Breach barrel on Mr. Tam. I'm so tempted for that shot, but he's dead. You feeling the brakes on this one? Yeah. I hope so. Oh. It's gotta be that heli that I saw. Mi-24A? Oh fuck, he's up there. That's definitely not an A, I think. Oh, he's got rockets out. Angry customer. It's probably a V or P or whatever. Only got 2 rounds. They got a lot of team left. So he's just skill issue. I mean, if you want to say it like that. Another scout. Maybe a hit? Low laser. 2S38. Fuck, I'm gonna try to hit this guy. A little bit of damage. Time to go for the cap somewhere. Like T-80UD, for example, is definitely better than terms because it has a better reload and way better armor. Although no thermals. I mean, getting almost enough SP for a nuke, 500 off of it, surely that's researched on the module. And yeah, Stryker does not get an ammo box because it's a light tank, not a tank destroyer. Only light tanks that have AT gems get a ammo box. Seems like most of their team is just in the air. Have enough rounds. No gods. Or no, that's Taco Bell, dude. Sorry, your names looked similar. I have not done research on Yugoslavian tanks. Come here, thingy. I want to kill you. Aw, you died. Yeah, my gosh, Hydra gets a fucking ammo box. Stryker definitely could use one. Oh, there's the guy. He's in cover. And he's got a friend. And one back there. And another one. Ah, no. Leo, show yourself. No, it's totally a Radkampfwagen. Become more visible. Damn, they got good cover down there. Hello, Geppy. Ricochet. Okay, unfortunate. Can I at least have a taste of you? No. Skill issue man is here. It's me, John Skill Issue. Okay, KPZ. You are mine, but I need to have an actual shot. There we go. Oh, they spawn all the fucking way down there. It's 50 cal time. Bonk. Kill assist as well as a scout? The most annoying Stryker player ever known to man? Hey. Damn, stop this. This is super unnecessary, Tam. I had a nuke. Just from being a bully. Heal. Nice. Spaded. Stryker. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And did I research the 246? Indeed. Need to purchase, though. Cool. Very nice. Chat. I must go. It was a decent one. Longer than usual. That's what they called me in high school. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be normal. I'll be normal, guys. Trust me, I'm normal. Everybody.